cars Yoon once again showing how first is done.
Hello, hello. Mic check. We're live. Live with some more Garden of Grind. And believe it or not, chat, HV is soon. Like soon. Like maybe today. Like the quest is open. What happened is we finally got our 9th emerald earlier from the recyclers. So that means emerald block it was in. Or not emerald, sorry, green sapphire. One of those green gems. The green thing. The shiny things. Means we can make ram sticks. Means HV circuits are a possibility. Look at that. Just in time. I started my stream just in time. Caught the moment there for you. Okay. So what am I doing though? I'm just breeding bees. So we go from that high plummet to back down. I am trying to get a magical bee known as the Lich. The Lich is being quite picky though. So I had to go down a rabbit hole and get a bee that has like a both 2 or both 3. And I have found one that has a both 3. And if we can get this trait to transfer off of this drone, we can finally have the Lich Bee. And the reason that's such a predicament is because last time I tried to breed these together in an arid biome, the queen said it was too dry. But that's a problem. Because it requires arid humidity. So, like, it can't be too dry because it has to be in the arid, driest biome for it to happen, so I have to make it tolerant. But luckily I did most of that rabbit hole off camera for y'all last night, so you didn't have to see too much of the breeding. And there should be a higher concentration on magic today once we get this going. Because we need blood magic, we need things that HV unlocks. There's certainly some more Thaumcraft apparatuses that can be built today too. And I have over here also bookmarked the Tainted Crystal. Maybe we can finally get that Rosa Mysteria. Although I still have to track down how to get 3 more rose flowers. Not sure how we got the first ones. But where did this bee leave itself off? Oh, it's still not a 4Xer. Okay, we're gonna have to breed it one more time. With itself. This one. And I kind of wonder, do I already have one that's like ready to go? Like almost dead? This one's almost dead, so that's gonna be a bit faster to wait on. Put this one in there. Pull that out. Ah, shoot, I think I crossed what I was doing. Nah, actually, that's fine. No, never mind. Okay. All's good. It's a Sunday. Caffeine slowly kicking in. I take another sip. Okay. I hope everybody's had a good weekend. Another week's about to start. Things are warming up here in Berlin. It's actually above freezing today. Barely above freezing, but I can see that a lot of the snow is melted outside, which is nice. That's going to take a while. Let's not stare at it. We do something else. That's also going to take some time. And we need to bring that back to being a pure B. So if we could grab a couple of these drones to fix it. Oh my goodness. My inventory. Always shot with the bees, my inventory is. Always too much. That is not a good cultivated. That is like one of the most terrible cultivateds I pick up. Huh. Yeah, can we fix that? That hasn't gone up from 32 yet, so this one's not finished doing its breeding. This number has gone up from 60, so this one has almost finished, but it's not full. It's 63. It should be full. It was done. Let's do... Yeah, this one... Oh, did I just put it in there, or is it resetting? I can't remember. Too many princesses all at once. And my memory cannot hold them all. Let's take this guy out, put this in. Let's see if we can't get another diligent out of that. It's not like we need more cultivateds at the moment. And we can take this and put that into our good chest, if it is good. As the shortest, as normal. Yeah, okay. That one can go into this chest here. A stim a day keeps the doctor awake. Really? We're gonna have stims here soon. That's awesome. Oh, and I see you took out a few of the ones. Didn't make more alveoli blocks, just decided to come pilfer them. That makes sense. And here they come. Here they come back. So now we can add circuits into the mix. A specific kind of circuits is the ones that are the tubes. These ones. And all of them have like a different effect. And only some of them are actually useful in the apiaries. If I remember correctly, basically we just want gold, diamantine, and obsidian. And that's kind of it. Maybe like one iron when we get to like a good production one later or something, or two. Because you have to aim for like a certain number. It's like plus 16 or something like that, but these add 1.5. So they get you to the 15, and then you have to add 2 more to reach 16 or something like that. And then there's one other tube. This one, the blazing, is occasionally useful to get the hellish emulation for things that like it really, really hot. The rest of the tubes? Nah. Forget about them. For a moment, strange energies surround the primal charm, but we're briefly inspired. Okay, cool. That's working out then. Okay, so now this diligent is ready to go with in here with the magenta that I've been holding on to. All right, And now I have to scan the rest of these to make sure they don't have the traits I'm trying to keep. I'm aiming for that both 3. Biome tolerance. This one, I have to keep that one. And it's actually been really hard to get the temperature row up on the top. That's the one that I really want to keep. So the one I just put in there had both 3 on both the temperature and the humidity. It had it recessive. The princess had nothing, so yeah, like right now we can't tell unless we did like the /item in hand command and looked at JSON. Could see what I read with it. Okay, and this cultivated, what are you made out of? Okay, you're also like really bad. Where did you come from? Are these just like some bees that we got from a quest reward that XA dropped off? I don't remember breeding these ones. And here comes the raid. Well, welcome in, fellow Garden Grind viewers. XA's chat is in. I need to close the stream so I don't hear myself. There we go. Cool. Ring the bell. I will ring the bell. I see the bell ring emoji. There, the bell has been rung. I didn't see that coming. I actually had your volume down low enough that I didn't actually know it was coming until the raid kicked in the chat. I can't believe I messed up those lich bees, and I have to do them again. I've been juggling too many bees, I think. Too many. Okay, now this is up to 63, so it's fine. We can put this in. Let's swap out. Let this live out its life. I'm really waiting on this particular one. This one is the both 3 tolerance. You'll take break to build 2 platforms and do some type power for those stems. Oh yeah, thank you. Hello, Hustlife. Welcome in. And also, anybody who was just watching that didn't come from the raid, this is the other player that's playing with us. XA. Here's their shout out. They're the ones carrying us in this run. If I show the time played. 100-hour lead. Yeah. It's day 16, I think. And half of those days have been spent playing for XA. Hey, it's okay, Hustlife. If life comes and goes, it ebbs and flows. We can't be on entertainment 24/7. Not when there's millions of files to track down and some investigations to do. I've actually been spending a lot of my entertainment time just watching news and seeing who's following next. You know, making sure that they're getting the bad people. And I've been watching these bees. These bees. So many bees. Oh, we've made quite a bit of progress. HV just opened up a moment ago. Perhaps I should have clipped that because I caught the sound effect that the quest book plays. That happened. And somewhere there's also the Ender drone. I think there was a Lhasa that had it captured. I'll have to find that later. XA mentioned it. Now I don't know where it is, but we'll find it eventually. I don't need it right now. I'm already juggling more bees than I can remember what I'm doing with. I have a clipboard. We have things that I could be saying in here, but most of them are just bookmarks over here. So I'm not too lost on what my goals are, I'm just lost on like all the little details in between. And the clipboard would not suffice for all the little projects going on around here. The little signboards help, but... Okay, do these diligents have the both 3 trait? Or no? Okay, no. No, and I need another filing cabinet over here. Let's go see if this one emptied yet. And is it dark, chat? I think it's quite dark. Let's take an out. We have a new backpack. It's the pig backpack. Whenever we do finally get struck by lightning, that should convert into permanent fire resistance for us. Okay, this is still not empty. Great. I can still unload into it though. Did this magenta drone keep its bow 3? Okay, 1/2 of it did. LED lights in my inventory? Oh, yeah, this primal charm that's flickering. Yeah, that's a Thaumcraft thing. And speaking of tweaking, I've been tweaking a lot. I mean, look at all these purple messages. Things going crazy. My favorite one, though, is when it unleashes like 3 dozen bats from our head, and they just explode and start squeaking everywhere. Okay, I can drop off this. I'm pretty sure I don't need these. I think I have backups of those too, and what is on this drone? Why is it here? What does it do? Okay, it's really bad. So nope. Don't need key. So magic has moved a little bit. Most of the Thaumcraft stuff is no longer down here and has instead moved to up here. Where we also have goggles of revealing now. Soon a better wand. I have the caps. I have the rod. The stainless steel screws are also already crafted, and then we're waiting on a little bit of HV machinery to get the assembly. Plus, there's a bee I have to make. If this one would cooperate, this one right here is holding up our bee progress. So bee, I ask you this, are you going to cooperate? Okay, at least you kept both 3 on the top. No, not there. That one's only on the bottom. Okay. 2 that are on the... Okay, wait. I lost track of these. That one is a keeper. That one is a keeper. That one is a keeper. This one... That one was the trash one. Alright. So now it comes down to which one has 4x, I think. Makes us decide which way we go. And the answer is none of them. Great. Okay. Then we take another normal diligent drone out and spin that around in a circle one more time. These 4 we are keeping. This can go. We do not need these buckets for a little while longer. We have to manually put lava into these hydro regulators, chat, to make this one arid. Or I could go 400 blocks to this, what was this biome? The brushland? 417 blocks away. Using the nature's compass to help find that. This thing. But I don't want to. I'd rather just do it here. Because there's lots of other bee breeds happening too. Like I'm working on copper and tin. How's tin doing? Because there was a request from XA earlier in his chat. We're supposed to get this force bee. Which has quite a lot of species. Basically all the species you see here, except for Majestic and Clay, we don't have. So like I'm working on the coppers. We still have to get coal. We have to get peat. Oh, we do have industrious. That's nice. Copper and tin combined together to make iron. Yeah. What's also here under peat? So we also have to get rural. We're missing that one. So there's like 8 species here I have to fix. And then finally we can make the force bee. And it was the only way. This force bee is the only one that gives this particular variety of stone comb that doesn't require us going to the nether. We looked through all these 7 pages of bees, and the only one that does it is force. Yes. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. These are both 4Xs. This is good, and that has all its stuff maxed out. Okay, so that could spin around, I think, just fine. Let's make sure it doesn't have anything to combine with. Okay. Yeah, 10 cultivated. And that is that, and that can be a backup. Coppers, how are you looking? Good. You cheat 4X. I'm going to try to avoid the jungle flowers, though, if I can. It looks like that might not be a possibility. Okay, this one has rocks. That's good. Lost some on its tolerances, but that's probably fixable. We're working on both 3 tolerances anyways, so I don't need to worry too much about the both 1 if that goes missing. We're holding on to those, because those are all both 3s. Magenta, come on! The one that's holding us back from our magic progression is this bee. This one, right here. I mean, maybe I could start another one at the same time. Like, we could do this combined with... Not those. These can go over here. Which one of these was good? And we're talking about the second page here. Okay. I think this is the one that I want. Because I'm more concerned about the temperature at the moment than I am the Oh no, actually I'm more concerned about the humidity. Oops. Well, we want them both anyways. And what were you? You were diligent that we were just letting live its life out, but you were not done. I pulled you out of here. And you were not ready. You were certainly not ready. I think I need more of these princess fixers. Wow, and this Naga one is also struggling. Naga or Naga, Chad? It could be both, right? Alright, this tropical one does not need to go around again. Oh, this one does. Let's try that. Okay. Okay. What state did we leave this one in? Fastest, machine boost, nice, nice. Okay, you don't have cave dwelling, so that means you're going to the gold chest. Unfortunately, you're not good enough to be into this one. Okay. And then these drones are probably also recyclable. Alright, Magenta. Our magic bee, come on. Still not ready. The copper and tin's not ready yet. It's going around again. Round and round it goes. Where we end up? Nobody knows. We have both these blocks now, so I can pick them up. This is something that we can take back to main storage later. We did improve tropicals, didn't we? Is this one cave dwelling? It sure is. Okay. Well, then there's another one that I would like to spin around. Maybe we take out the supernatural now. Put this in. We can replace all those tropical drones that we have with this. And I did not put those in here, did I? Tropicals, they are in here. They're not supposed to be in there. They should be in here. Until they caved well, they don't go in there. Magenta, are you ready? Why are you 2x? We started with a 4xb. Come on. Oh, this breeding. It's driving me nuts. Guess that one only had both one. All of them have a 2x, 4x. Oh, that's fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, so our chances are kind of slim. I try. I don't care what color this bee ends up. It could be magenta, diligent, whatever. Whatever it is, I just want it to be both three on the top and the bottom. We could lose cave dwelling, we could lose the nighttime thing, whatever else on the true, false, yes, no table. I want the magic. So I want the biome tots. Let's get a good sleep here. That is blocking which request. Okay, let's see which request. I think that's look to the edges. Offerings. Maybe to get the altar. Oh, I can craft these. Let me go craft these. I just need to find some arcane stone and move it to the craft area. Okay. Let me go see if we have any of these. We do a bit of a T search here. Nope. Yeah, we do have some of those though. Okay. So what do I do to make these cut ones? I laser engrave these with a ruby. However, there may already be some down there. So when I go down there, we'll T-search again by the main storage. And see. I'll stand here. T. No, it seems to be empty. Okay. And let's T-search for the ruby lens. Or literally like any of these. Ignis. There it is. Do a little swapperoo. Put these in. And that should make some arcane stone bricks. Which will take some time. Time that we can use to find the other ingredients. We've already chopped down a bunch of rowan wood, and I think we have both of these clay jars made up there too. For making the altar, was it 6? Yeah, it's 6 for the quest. Oh. Oh, the force bees. Here's where the soapstone is. Yeah, the only way we can get that soapstone stuff is from the force bees. So copper and tin is breeding. That's the best I can do there. There's several bee species to work our way up through. I guess I should also be bookmarking rural. This is one that I could be doing. Oh, and I have to go to a plains biome. So we're going to have to go 417 blocks to a plains biome. Chat. We have to do it. It's the only option. I'm breeding this particular bee. So let's grab enough of the factory blocks. What a coincidence that there's exactly 417 in here, and I have to go 417 blocks. Yeah, I'll take all those. Thank you. That's exactly the number that was on our sign. And I don't know which way we were even supposed to go from this. Let's see. I think I was standing somewhere here, and I typed in brushland, but it starts with the B's, so we can just find it. Negative 24, 253. Perhaps we should make coordinates here. So this is the base is here. I'm gonna not enable that for now though. Can we make that like a brighter color? I do, however, want to make negative 24, 253. $24. It's gonna be a straight shot. 253. We're already at the negative 24x. We have to go to 253z. And this is the brushland plains. We get like a brighter color. Okay. Which direction? That way. Oh. Well, that's convenient. We can like build a bridge off the back of something over there. We need to collect the things that we need and make a good use of that trip, though. Because I could potentially also breed the... Let me check the biomes page on the wiki. One moment. Brushlands are a hot, arid, hot, dry savanna plains. Okay. That's not exactly ideal. It'd be better to find like a normal arid. Or a normal plains. Okay, only the found biomes. Oh, there's also Chaparral. How close is that? That's 870 blocks. Okay, so no. What do these info buttons do? Oh, you can get info in each individual. Interesting. But I can't search, like, for example, planes and expect to see the ones that have tag planes. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's unfortunate. So using the biome web page, I search for planes on here to find the ones that have planes tag. Savannah's another one. Savannah Nanda. Oh, now I want to hear that song. Let me find it. Trellis, Savannah. It's cute. Okay, there's not a Savannah on here. are searching for the planes. Dry river also counts, apparently. Do we have dry river? No. Temperate forest. Yes. 722 blocks. Okay, that's not great. What about hot forest? 567. Okay, that's possibly a contender. Hot forest is a normal arid. I think that works. Let's see. What does it say? 360, 254. $360. 254. Hot forest. Lights. Okay, so that one is over that direction. Oh, and instead of the factory blocks, I can grab something else, just like chiseled cobblestone. Mobs still won't be able to spawn on it, and I won't care if I drop it into the void. Look at me being a good citizen. That should be enough blocks to get us there and make a small little platform. Never be alone. Mobs cannot spawn. Yep, perfect. You know, I use the chisel often enough. We have a backpack now. We can hold our tools. Look at that. Oh, look, another scoop for me. Scoopy scoop. I'll take this scoop. Yeah, and we'll take this wrench too. Even though I have a mana steel one in here, I'll use this one up. Fine by me. Oh, the other thing that should be on here is the scoop. Yeah. Perfect. Those backpacks have an ability, if you hold shift and you scroll, it takes the tools out. The ones that are in that slot down the bottom left. That does have an ability to be disabled, but I think I'll hold on to that. It's fun to use. Let's see. Supernatural, we put you away. Magenta, are you ready? Ready to conform. Because this would save us such a long journey to deal with the Lich. This one is not ready to perform. Not at all. It lost its 4x. Try again. This one, though, did a breed, so I wonder if it's got anything good. Oh look, double both threes. double both threes with a 4x. That's what I want to see. I'm gonna keep that in the first slot there, so don't lose it. Yeah, get down from off the top of the computer. Get. Goodness gracious, you can hit the power button. We're in the middle of the stream, kitty. Crisis averted, chat. Imagine that midstream. Oh, yeah, the cat turned it off. Yep, yeah. Believe it or not, has happened before. That was with the previous build back when I was still in the USA. Gotta say, I've been enjoying Germany so far. It's nice. Like a pleasant change of pace. Okay, I like that some of these are half both 3 on the bottom. And they had 4x. Well, maybe not that one. Like this one, yes. That's pretty nice. Okay, so let's spin those 2 together, and then whatever comes out of this, I think could spin around with this one. And then we'll have some mix of the 2. Yeah, that seems quite good. And then this can be like a backup. Okay, the rest of these, into the chest you go. The chest is now full. Great. We will use the one next to it until I get one of those filing cabinets empty again, and then I can start shoving them in there. I have filled up 2 filing cabinets in the time I was off camera yesterday. And, you know, plus yesterday's stream. So, yeah, 2 filing cabinets. In addition to the one we also filled up on stream already. So that brings the total to 3. There's a lot of bees, chat. Lots and lots of bees. Alright, so those 2 are spinning. What are we doing here? Do we reach a pure 10? No? And again, no. No is the answer there. Rolling for pure 10 here, please. Pure 10. Pure 10. And for here, do we have a good copper? I mean, it's something. Nope, round and round you go until you stack. Until you stack. See, it doesn't want to work at night. These bees. I want them working 24/7. It is a video game simulation after all. Okay, what must I bring to that biome? I have my tools. I'll want to bring enough honey to make the trip. Let's fill this back up. And grab a couple extra stacks to maybe stash into our backpack. Spare honey. We don't need the nature compass again. We do need some apiaries. We need the bees that we intend to breed. And we need one of the ones that we want to fix. Oh, wait, no, that depends on where we're going. If we're going to the arid place, I can bring along this modest queen. But if we're going to that one, the hot forest plains, how far apart those? Oh. So, I mean, I could bridge up to this one to get to that arid spot that I want to. And all that does is just save me a trip with lava that I can already do here in the base inside of... Oh, but it also counts as a plains biome too. But because it's... Maybe I want a plains that's a normal. And not arid. Those are both arid ones. I don't know, I'm looking at the list again now. No, I can't go to Twilight Clearing. That's not any good. Sunflower Plains counts. Look at that. We're going to need this one more time. Okay, only the found biomes. Show me sunflower. Nope, we don't have it. Okay. Dense forest also counts. And that's unfortunately also not found. Seasonal forest clearing. What? That's a thing? Okay, no, that's just a seasonal forest, so nope. Prairie. Ah, there's one. 1,561 blocks away. Oh, no. Too far. I don't go that far. What about Orchard or Origin Valley? Okay, only the found. Origin. Yeah, no. Both of those are missing. Lush River. There's Lush Swamp and Desert. Flower Field. And no, none of those either. Okay, so the brushland is a hot arid, and the other one that we have bookmarked is a... What was the other one that we had bookmarked? Hot forest. A normal arid. All right, so all the normal ones that are quite far away. There's one more that I can check. One more. Whether or not it's here, I don't know. Grove? Oh, there is a grove. And it's 931 blocks. 931 blocks for normal plains. Do I really want to do that? Let's check. This rural drone is gonna do normal. This one's normal, that one's normal. But if we could get the both 3s on these or some tolerance, might be fine. Although the rural spawns with no tolerance, that's... Okay, so normal is actually ideal for us to breed that one. Yeah. Well, that's it. $803. Okay. Coordinates are -345, -63. Did I get that right? -345, -63. Okay. I think I see my route then. I can go to this one and then also bridge up to this one. So I have a place to deal with the pesky bee that wants it hot and wants it dry. And we have a path to a normal plains. We diagonally go up that way. Okay. You know, ideally I would make like an angel block or something like that. I'd fly over there with the potion effect. Place down the angel block. But let's take a look at how ridiculous whatever this crafting recipe is. Oh! This is not as bad as I thought it would be. Can't I do this? Okay, I'm missing one research. The Nethermind, I have to scan a crystalline brain of fire to get this. Okay. And research magical wood, apparently. Why? Magical wood's not even in this recipe, is it? We did? Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, this is tempting. These blocks are special because you can fly out into the middle of nowhere, place this down anywhere you right click. It will just assume you want it nearby. So the closest air block ends up taking this block's place. Question is, will I have enough potion flight to get there and back? Find the chicken trophy, we will. Combine it with a feather. We can. Let's double check. This is still the recipe. Yes. MV assembler. Chicken trophy plus feather equals potion of flight. And it has 8 swigs. Each one lasts 7 minutes. Okay. Basic flight potion. Okay. Yeah. I think this is what we do. gathering the things. I have some apiaries. I have that, which is not supposed to be in there. What are you doing in there, huh? You're just like a backup bee. You can hop in there, can't you? Oh, how did this queen turn out? Okay, not the best. But now we combine it with this, so now both the top and the bottom will hopefully have something. Oh, yeah, that one's pure on the bottom. Nice. Okay, I think here we have some more backup beams. This one still did not reset. Wow. What is this game? One more time. Go around in a circle. Thank you. Alright, bees to bring. I want to take along this one, this modest one. Oh, I think the crumbling one. There's crumbling one. It wants hot arid. Okay. So that one can live out its life. The modest could live out its life. I want a stack of drones with which to fix them with afterwards. Can I get more? Yes, okay. I can't believe that we're actually going to get better wands today. That HV finally got enough of the green sapphires. Things are slowly becoming automated and whatnot in the place, you know? Little setups here and there. Tweaking the bees where we can. And then now... Any moment, the proper magenta bees there. Oh, yeah, tin, copper. We were doing these too. Back to work. Still not pure. Still not pure. Yeah. Welcome on into the club. Glad you get to join us for the grindy journey that we're on here. Okay, this is the one that I would like to keep. That plus that. Yeah, this one's also okay. Not the fastest bee, but... Hey, I really don't want to be picky at this point with the tin or the copper bees. We have a lot of bees to push through when it comes to those. Get to the metal force bee that we want. Stone combs. No flowers. Did you actually roll jungle? We were specifically like breeding you with pure not jungles and you... Really? This one real double jungle. Like, how did we get that when we just kept throwing pure not jungles? Okay, anyways. We'll find some vines to make that one happy. Oh, that actually might be difficult unless we kept some. Check. Oh, we did. I wonder if I can put these directly into a pot. Like, can I do this? No. But I can put them on the tree here, right? Sure. That should make these happy eventually when they find out that there's flowers. Okay, so there's a choice between that one or this one, and I choose that one. A double shortest lifespan. All right, 2 angel blocks. Do I really want to do this job? Well, that's air crystal plates. I can get a block of those made up. That's not the most difficult thing in the world. It's this ruined obsidian where I have to scan a crystalline brain of fire. I don't know about that. And what is this from? Automagy, maybe? I have crystalline brain researched. I would just have to make the one for fire. So we take a zombie brain and combine it with 8 fire, 10 vitreous. Okay. 8 fire, 10 vitreous. What are these made out of? Do they have vitreous? Let's see. Nope, they're vacuous. They're empty. 10 vitreous. 8 fire. And a zombie brain. So these also make potentia, but I think that's going to be fine. I'm going to go to the crucible. We still have it. I know we have the thaumatorium, but this is fast, yeah. If I can position myself just right here. Let's think. 10 of these. 4 of those. And then 1 of these. Okay, and then we empty out the excess. Now we scan those. The most magical part of our base does not have a thermometer, chat. I think I need to change this. I think we need to craft at least like 1 more to have up there. Okay, that should unlock the research aids. Oh, so now I can do more warp. Okay. Well, let's go get some more warp. After we check these, the ones that we've been waiting on so patiently. Holding up our magic progress. How dare they, you know? When he's fast as... Oh, there we go. That says both 3s. Put that one away. Alright, so is this one. There we go again. One more time. You craft with those. All right. Yes. Okay, magical items. You go away. Provide me paper, this, and some ink. We're doing research. Oh good, it's a short one. I like the short ones. So we can do this. You can go through humans and maybe even step through... Actually, isn't like fire a better choice? Yeah. We do fire with some Perdicio mixed in because we can tie it all together with the ice. Not often I use ice. That's good. Felt that in my brain. The demons are whispering. They speak secrets to us. So now we can do runed obsidians. Yeah. I don't know which one. Which one did we need for the angel block? Okay, well we have it researched. Good. We should be able to make those. Welcome to the bell ringing club. You've joined. You've followed. You must like the Garden of Grind or GregTech. Something about it. Where's the hammer? You know what? I have one. Here's a hammer. So if we put this on the table with a fire shard, and we don the discount gear, so I'm a proper thaumaturgist most of the time. Yeah, okay, and now I need to collect both obsidian and nether quartz. Those are both down there. Let's swap that out. It's dark. I sleep. Some of the bees refuse to work if I don't do that. Like the copper ones that are breeding right now. Okay, obsidian. I think I want to make at least 2 of these. Grab 2 of that. 2 nether quartz. And I wonder if we had any rose gold left over. Look at that, we do. We need rose gold. Oh, in the foil form. Okay, that's even better. Even better. Extruder with a shape ingot. Okay, I T-searched for it, it didn't exist. Mold for ingot does exist. Fluid solidifier. Can I fluid extract obsidian to make these? Maybe we can do it with the extruder shape plate. Yeah, okay. Somewhere we have obsidian dust. Oh, look at that. Whole stack. Where do I want to do this? I can do it here. Well, I'm there. Open blood magic. Oh, okay. Let's see. Blood magic. Got it. There's something I'm forgetting to bring up here. Dense obsidian. Well, we're waiting on the plates to craft, so let's go research this node, and we'll come back, craft the plates, and grab the other ingredients for angel blocks. Can't believe we have to fly to a plains biome, you know? It's like annoying. But if I wait long enough, the witchery could also make us a biome changing potion. It's kind of a could go either way. Like, we could hang out around here and wait, or we can go get it ourselves. We have options. Let's see, we'll do this. We'll go Atreus, Motus, access to Ordo. Which is going to happen in a few places. Ordo, instrument. Ready for the headache? Oh, the demons. I feel them. What's our warp at now? 45. We got 16 permanent, 29 sticky. 29 sticky. We've almost broached 50. What did we just unlock? Usually the numbers that have a 5. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so many of these are gonna hurt. Yeah, we're gonna need that. I don't know about the life infuser. Oh, but I was curious about the warp warnings that we have. Let's see. We got a basic information, warp warnings. Alright. At 45, we just unlocked jump boost and nausea. Great. Gross. Terrible. No need for all of them. Dagger and orb. Okay. I at least got dagger and orb. I think I just put divination sigil. This is also a good one. A useful little tool. Alright, so this is going to be a Betrayus Metallum spam, isn't it? Sure. Metal here, there, there. And I've missed an Ordo. Okay, we'll start off with the knife. Okay, this one's complicated, isn't it? What's the attack made out of? Oh, it has tools and fire in it. That's nice. Go through fire to get to Ordo. Need to transfer from Ordo here too. And the humans are greedy. And a couple Fabricos will join all that together. And the orb. Out of scribing ink? I don't think so. Okay. Some more warp, yeah, now 46. Okay. Man, what was it with my misclicks today? So many of them. Oh, I thought this one... Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. I didn't grab Motus. Oops. Air. Go through another air here. issue. That one. Oh, what did I do wrong? Oh, I skipped one spot here. So, sacrificial dagger. There's a few of them. Which one did I unlock? Was it this one? It appears to be this one. So there's going to be some ingredients needed on the table here. I imagine Axe will help gather these. Now let's see, I left a hammer there. Pull that up. Put that back away. Yeah, we don't have dark steel screws up here yet, or the stainless steel ones. Should go grab those too. I'll contact you when those are done. Well, thank you, Hexe. Thanks. Wayla shows everything and in-game info. Yeah. Wayla does show quite a bit of things. I don't remember what I was looking at when that comment was made. And the empty core here. We are going on a researching spree. Alright, what else is here? Blood magic. Yeah, more things that we can research later when I guess that they are required. Oh, the what am I looking at does the sigils. Eventually we'll need the bigger orbs. Maybe some of these other things? Eventually. I think there's also a way of improving the altar if you make, there's some kind of like incense thing that you can do and like a big area that you can build. I might be thinking of like a later version of blood magic or an older one. Maybe this one had it changed. I have not done blood magic in GTNH yet. I've done blood magic in other packs. Older packs, newer packs, I'm not sure which it was. Alright, Magenta B. Lees. Okay, so not that one. Okay, it lost its fastest trait, but that's okay, we can recover that. Oh good, this one. That one had most of the things. Please continue to have most of the things. I don't want to use these backup ones. I really don't. So now obsidian. We're gonna go make some dense plates. little bit of cotton on the way by. Cotton picking leads to enchanted fabrics. That is a lot of factory blocks. Actually, I did say he was building today. That looks like some building is going to be happening. For sure. And I am searching for obsidian. How am I even going to get the things out of there? I'm going to have to pull one of these stacks. Yeah, oh, get that back. Yeah, 2 dense obsidian plates are in there. More were coming, weren't they? 76 stacks of building. Wow. Oh, yeah, here's the obsidian plates. For some reason, my mind was looking for ingots earlier. That's not what we need. If I'm not mistaken, we put these in on... I'm sorry, what? Usages on obsidian plates crash the game? Okay. We'll go back to the main menu. I'm glad it has that mod that catches the crashes and doesn't completely X'd out. But can we do that again, please? Alright. Chat, don't hit usages on obsidian plates or you crash your game. That's a fun one. Didn't know that one was coming. Alright, I'm just gonna put them in there. I hope it's correct. 3, 4. We'll do that many. I'll put the rest back. That was funny. Alright. Angel blocks. We have the dense obsidian plates on the way. The ruined obsidian's basically in my inventory. Yeah, nether quartz with the slivers of fire. Yes, okay. Can't confirm. Air crystals. Ah. Yeah, these I will need, and the rose gold. I will need some foils crafted from vending machine number 10, but I don't want to interrupt these. Well, that's tricky. Do glider also, so no need fly all the way. It's fine. I have potion. I make it. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, no. That would be terrible. Although, might actually be more convenient than repairing this because we still haven't made the Thonic Restore. Have we? Yeah, this requires infusion, which I have open. I have this unlocked. But we'll get those. Oh, the potions can't be repaired anymore. Okay. Well, we can eventually get the chicken trophies with our looting, probably. I drop enough eggs that if I started keeping them... Why can't I just, like, drop chicken trophies on occasion instead of eggs? That would be great. Fun little feature that would be. Okay, those 2 dense obsidian plates are going to take a long time. Maybe I just need the 1. Chat, I just need the 1. I don't need to make more than 1 of these. I am scared to put this one on circuit number 10. Like, it might interrupt the in progress. We'll wait for this one to finish. It's nearly, 10 seconds away. Then I'll start one more. Yeah, okay, now you go. And hopefully this one finishes. Good. Okay. Now give me those foils, please. Foils of rose gold. Lovely. That's everything we need for the angel block, I think, chat. Everything. Whee! Swap. Okay, to craft. Starting with the runed obsidian. I would do a little scanning, but there's not one up here. Okay. It's fine. This size grid right here. What am I? Oh, I forgot the air crystals. Well, that means we can do some scanning when we go back down there. Oh. And I need the air crystals from the magic area. Let's see, can we get to this platform? Look at us. Jump. Jump again. Do you know you can double jump in this pack? Because you can. I'm kidding, chat. We have some maglevs installed that actually crafted. We're wearing a harness around our waist, our wings. Yeah, maglev harness. That's how we can fly when we're nearby to those pylons, which are on the corner of each one of these 4 platforms. So you can chain yourself around the base. And there's a block over here, somewhere here in the middle where you can't. Is it here? Yeah, here you cannot fly. But 1 block closer to any other corner and you can. Here's our block of air that we can cut. Does that take 24.5 seconds? Okay. I don't know, what else have I not scanned in a while? Probably some of these machines are new. Yeah, the advanced autoclave was new. That's new. Those fluid cells inside of these are new. Wow, 64 stacks of factory blocks there for the building. That is some commitment. Oh, have we scanned the dog yet? Doggo? Yeah, we have scanned you, okay. Redstone. Yeah. And we'll just scan these inventories here one more time too. Alright, I think we're good. And if we go into the chat, clear notifications. Air crystal plates, please. There was already some up here. And I went and made more. My bad. Missing research angel block. I believe that is on the GregTech New Horizons tab. Here. And it might be gated behind something else. Which one does it want us to research? Okay, if I'm looking at this one and I hover over, it says New Horizons Magical Wood. I don't even see magical wood on the list here. So that's not a good sign. Carved obsidian is the way to go. Carved imminent stone, magical obsidian blocks, so it's probably down this way. Alright, we need to get between this and Earth. Oops. Ooh, the warp. Starting to feel it. Okay, magical obsidian blocks did not. I think XA said that stone in, yeah, okay. In the Twitch chat. So yeah, this could go through life, through trees, through there, okay. Oh, I forgot Herba. Herba. Oh, well, I could have done Herba first and then the trees. Forgot that one also connected to Terra. I'm just switching it up every now and then. I connect together with something that's not the same as the usual Ordo span. Yeah, easy mix up. I did them both. Magical wood. And what's a little bit more warp when I'm already approaching 50, you know, who cares? I take it. Eventually the warp does not matter. There's a specific wand focus that I would like to get that really helps with that a lot. Saves a lot on the soap. Alright, I forgot to do humans first, then this one. Here's Motus Ordo. Up here we also need the brains. Okay. Now to connect. And there's Angel Block. Atreus, and we can do Metallum all in the middle. Alright, there we go. Have the research. Insufficient this. Yeah, I'm not wearing the armor. Oh, there we go. That should be like some kind of quest. Okay, this is part of our exploration backpack here. And we can leave these little bits of foils, these shards. I don't have anything else to research at the moment. Let's go check our bees. Do we have our ideal 3-3 both ways? Fastest worker? No, not yet. Oh, this one maybe? Yeah, that's pretty close. That's looking pretty good. All right. Again, one more time. Now, what am I doing in the plains biome? I'm doing a rural queen. And after I get rural, will I have to do it again? So peat doesn't require it. Coal doesn't require it. Lead is one of the bees I'm eventually going for. Okay, I don't think that requires it either. I wonder if we can click recipes and then there's all these tabs. Can I search like gibbous? Okay. I was trying to find like the waning gibbous bee, so it doesn't search these text in the middle, the ones that have the percentages. I was just going to search like planes and see what are all the ones that require planes. No, I can't do it. I could if I use the NEI export dump, but I've lost that database file and I don't want to produce it again. Let me see if the web page that somebody exported includes the bees. Create a new page. If I look for planes or drone. Oh yeah, they did not export the bees into here. Okay. That's okay. No /home. We do I need to add that as a rule? Or just disable the commands? It is currently enabled and we haven't used it yet. Both. Okay. Alright, so I have another config change to make then. Well, we'll just have to resist the urge of typing /home or setting any home. For now. So I guess no teleporting with commands, in a way. I also don't have any homes. Like, how do we list homes? Was it like home list or something? List home? /list. There are 2 players online. So that's what I wanted, like list home. /home. Unknown home. So I don't have a default in. Okay. Yeah, I definitely intend to fly back with a swig of the potion. There's 2 stops I'll be making, so I'll have to put down the angel block somewhere. Do a bit of a platform on top of it. And then I'll go back underneath while the flight potion still has some time left to get it back. And then maybe I'll go make my second stop. Place it, build another little platform, and then I'm going to leave those off in the distance. I think they're far enough away to be out of render. In case I need to fly back to them for planes again. This might be the only bee I need to do this for, though. So Diligent plus Meadows. I don't have a Great Meadows bees. I have these. Let's bring a few of them. We're gonna need a diligent princess. Is this one ready? I think so. Yeah, the numbers are stacking to 63. Well, live out its life. Oh, hey, this one's the same. So diligent plus meadows. And I have the 2 bees I want to fix. I think this is everything, chat. But I want to do any of the breeding that I have to do here before I go off. So copper 10. One more time, how are we doing? You're not pure. Oops, that's the same one. Also not pure. Also not pure. What is wrong with this bee? And I got jungle, jungle, jungle on each of them. How obnoxious. Okay. Is this one with number 2? I think so. And these also produce gold combs, don't they? Oh, they sure do. Look at that. Okay. As if we don't have enough gold from macerated mob farm stuff and whatnot. Bees. We shan't be needing that. You know what? Let's take it just in case we do need it. I don't think we do, but I mean, I've already got them bookmarked. Where we're going. Okay, and these blocks of clay can go back into storage. Clay storage, okay. One more beat to check. No, it's not quite dead yet. It's got 70%, and I am not inclined to wait. I can roll 2 different versions of this bee. Bringing this many meadows. Bring a couple more just in case. Should I bring a 3rd? It's tempting, but it's not ready. Is this one ready? It's also not quite ready. Speaking of getting bees ready, we have coins to spend. My scoop. Use a shift scroll away. Coins. Rocky Hive. Let's get another pristine. Demon spawn. You say you need to get started on your bee stuff. Yeah, bees are complicated, man. They're a pain in the butt. Constantly trying to roll to make them happy, and it's a Gamba game for sure. So we're gonna drop off another Rocky Princess to convert while we're gone. Oh, I see what happened here. This is a bit full. Yeah, there was already a princess in there trying to convert. We'll do something else with that later. It's like next in line. The other ones are also in use, so perhaps we can shove a few of these Eldritch drones away. And the rest can go into our... I would like to filing cabinet these. By now this bee would have finished. Okay, good. Short as fast as both. No, that's not got the both threes that we're heading for. That does. But it did lose its fastest production. That kept it, but lost some. The tolerance, okay, so it looks like we're using this one again. We'll empty one filing. Oh, they are empty. They are empty. One is empty. I think. It's over there to check it. Yeah, one is pointing down and the other one was like waiting to go. I didn't bother setting up a second hopper. I could have. Put two hoppers there, but... So many drones. It is nice though to like open these chests and not hear my computer fans like spawn to life. There was one spawn point there. Oh. I thought it was bright enough over there. My bad. Am I not playing with F7 at the moment? Oh, my F7's been off this whole time. Oops. Well. That fixes that. Alright, I guess I'm off to go deal with this bee incursion I have set up in my inventory. Do I need anything else? Yeah, I have spare honey. Yep. I'll do a sleep before we go. While we're still here on the ground. Let's take a swig. Shots, everybody. We just took a drink. Off we go. We have 7 minutes, or whatever it is. Who wants to place bets on Shiny falling into the void? Because he forgets to look at the timer. It has happened. I have fallen down to my death while that potion flight runs out. So much faster than building 400 blocks and then making a platform. Okay, so this is the brushland. But it's also Maple Woods. Wait, is there like one block of brushland here? Is that it? Okay, I'm watching the upper left where it says Maple Woods. There it is. Brushland. Okay. Can I get more? Less? We're also next to a hot desert. Yeah, a hot desert is fine for what we're doing, I think. I could get somewhere. Yeah, here. Let's just build our platform. I didn't bring torches, did I? Well, we can go back and get them. I'm about to make some mob spawners, I think. Now, I hope this doesn't fall to the void, but just in case Minecraft wants to be silly, I'm going to catch it. I don't want to make another one. These are chiseled blocks of cobblestone, by the way. So no mobs should be able to spawn on them. regardless of us not having light. Oh, you know what would have been smart was bringing the glowstone like paintbrush thing from architecture grad. That would have been smart. All right. So hot desert. What are you? You are a hot arid. Next to you is also hot arid. These two get to live here. I forgot flowers, chat. Really? Are they wanting cobblestone? What did they even want? I don't even remember. What kind of flowers did you want? You want flowers or rocks? Okay. I brought neither. Some kind of master beekeeper I am. Forgot the flowers. And this one wants a cactus, so I have to bring cobble, 2 flower vases over, and the appropriate flowers. Okay. We can also get some lights while we go back. I hope there's enough time on the flight. Not there. Not there. Wait, which way space? It's this direction. Oh, the endless nothingness of the grindy garden. But there's home, off in the distance. Oh, apparently gives us a headache to zoom. Thaumcraft, what timing there? As I zoom, the screen just goes dark. The thump, the thump, the thump. Hear the heartbeat. There's some of the original blocks of dirt still down there. We died many times to collect those. And now the maglev harness cancels the flight, even though we have from the flight potion. So I am bringing something that provides light and something that does flowers. So we have here this one, that one. I will need to acquire a cactus and a flower, punch some cobble. We're gonna need these for the other bees too. Hold on, I think I need more flower pots. These we cut clay buckets. Okay. Do I have? No. Okay. If I recall correctly, they're made from clay dust. Mace Raider, how about you get a little bit busy? Now we shape them here. Is it 5? It is 5. So that'll make 6 of those. Which we can now fire up in a steam oven. I heard that we got that upgrade. Boom. All at once. Let's go. Is that the input or the output? I think it's the output. Yep. All transferred all at once. Okay. Now these can get filed down to be turned into flower pots. Poppies, we bring cactus, we bring cobble. I said cactus, please. Cactus was far away or something. That took a little while. Alright, we have no seconds left on the flight. Oh, wait. Light. Let's bring light with us. Light. Torches are in here. Now we are prepared. Alright, off we go. Into the wild blue yonder. No. You know, we need another song, chat. I'm thinking Karma. Because it was our karma that made us have to go all the way back to babies.
Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. It's karma. It's okay to hurt your voice coming in my face. I know you got a bark when you don't got bite. Tell me, what's that like? What's that like? Being that insecure, acting up, immature.
You should be good to go now. Now, if I did chunks okay here. Oh wow, I actually built this in a chunk. We can chunk load this. Let's show the server utilities claim overlay. Can't I also claim them? Is it like a double click, a shift click, or control click? There we go. Double click a claim chunk to load unload. Well, I'll just use this interface. I know this one works. It's claimed. Now it's chunk loaded. Oh. It's a few minutes until night. Let's wait. We'll take a sleep. That's it. That was the moment we were waiting for. Little baby. These bees are babies, constantly whining. It's too hot, it's too dry. We want more dampness. Just buzzing in our ears constantly. Little buzz. Imagine if they also made noise that couldn't be muted. Like, it could be worse, chat. The bees could be even more annoying. Devs, if you're listening, please don't add buzzing noises to these bees. Please don't. Did you just buzz my ear? Oh, my wife's fun. Alright, what do we got here? Temperate River. Give them little voices instead? Oh, no, please no. Wait, was Temperate River even what we were looking for? Hot River, Temperate River. I don't know. I'll build a platform here. We bookmarked this for a reason. You know, I could build the platform underneath of this. It's not like I have to build it above it. And that would save what I did last time where I went and broke it down. A little bit there would bother me. Okay. There's noise in those nether bees. Big hives. Oh, like the other bees? Yeah, okay. The ones that aren't the forestry. I think XA is talking about in the chat. Okay, and now I'll break this. Okay, it's in our inventory. Thank goodness. I have here this, that, and 2 flowers. And we can drop down the cobblestone, put down a torch. We have a couple apiaries. And here's where we get to do the breeding finally. I brought diligent. I brought, oh, wait, we gotta double check that that's a plains. We have normal, and it says temperate river. Hold please. Is temperate river on my list as a plains biome? No, that's a cold river forest. Okay. Well, this platform's going to need to expand a fair bit then. We still have a minute and a half left on the timer. Okay, there's also a hot river. Control F the hot river. No, that's hot, dry river sandy. I thought we bookmarked a normal plains here. What's the name of this? It's plains normal meadow. I was expecting meadow here. Chat, does this look like a meadow? Looks like a temperate river to me. Over here's hot river, more temperate river. Still 50 seconds. This is a really big river. It's still hot river even over here. Okay. I think we were lied to, or I bookmarked the wrong thing. This was supposed to be meadow. And if I pull out the nature's compass and search for meadow and double click, it says that we are 89 blocks away and that it's that direction. Okay, I'm gonna have to take another swig of our flight potion here in a couple seconds. Okay, we try again. 89 blocks that way. Meadow, where are you? Okay, here's Meadow. No, there's a mountain. Go back, go back. Bayou, wet river. There's so many biomes right here. Okay, meadows here. I hope we have enough flight potion to get back and deal with these bees. They're not repairable, so I'll have to get another chicken trophy. I used our only one that we had. Okay, we're gonna bookmark this and say, like, actually meadow. Oh, when you break these, do they just go straight into your inventory? That's actually kind of nice. And a torch. Okay, over to there. I need to pick up the flowers. Pick up cobblestone, the bees. We'll leave behind the platform. Sure, it's fine. Okay, here we have rocks, we have cactus, we have a poppy. Normal, meadow, can confirm those are both plains. Okay. In they go. And I wish we could kill them all faster or something. Those will take a couple minutes. And if I got the chunks correct here, okay. Yeah, we were lucky. I'm placing most of this platform within a chunk. Clean chunks. Where am I standing? Is it here? Alright, so they are loaded, and I still have 3.5 minutes. Flight, we go over this way. Did I hear our bell ring? Another has followed us. Welcome into the club, Ascaris. I recognize your name. I think you've chatted in here before. And now you follow us. Or at very least, I've seen you on other GTNH channels. Let's hope these bees have lived out their life. Whatever drones we get from them, we can keep separate and not breed them around in a circle again, and instead use those drones with a princess that has a tolerance to the biome it's in. Oh, these are just cultivated ones. Yeah, who cares then? Okay. Whatever this one is. Oh, it still has quite a long life. You're gonna have to wait on that one too. I still have 2 minutes and 43 seconds. So I can either go back to the base and check on those bees again and then come back. Or we can wait on these to form and save like a swig of the flight potion by already being over here. I don't know, I've got 5 uses left. And I have a feeling I'm going to burn through them faster than I should. But we had to go find a plains biome. This guy is stopping us from being able to do witchery. Because we can't make candles until we go down this whole rabbit hole of different bees. How long do these need there? Oh, they're only halfway there. Yeah, I think we wait it out. I'll do like a small music break for you, chat. And I'll go get some refreshments, you know, stretch, walk around. We'll listen to some of this NCS music, yeah. Okay? Be right back, chat. Be... Bum, 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 bum. Did everybody else get a snack too? I got snacks. Hydration, stretch. Did the bees get their snack? I don't think so. Do they have to go around again? I'm gonna check every single one of these. For sure. We're searching for one that mutated. Oh, so it was none of those. None of those mutated. Did I bring diligent drones too? I did. So we can spin around again. On that one. And these can... Maybe should have done frames. I mean, at best we have what? Like the accelerated frames at the moment? I forgot to bring those. When we come back again here, I might grab them. And the rest of these, they're really not worth keeping. I'll just open up the trash can. I mean, soul frames. Can we do... I mean, I guess I might have this unlocked. Oh yeah, because we have aluminium now. What about the soul sand? Where are we getting soul sand from? I'm not going to kill a demon for it. Maybe with some alchemy with the blood magic? Oh, from these guys. Yeah, so there's plenty of that. There's a bunch of impregnated frames over there too that I saw in a chest. Okay. So behind a little bit of research, I could make these. They do mutation rate times 1.5. Yeah, that's slightly better than the 1.2. Okay, now what did these roll? Thanks. Let's see if we got lucky here. Any... Oh, we did get one rural, at least. Oh, and I need wheat as a flour, so... I might be good to come back already. We can unload the chunk on the way. I just had 2, but now I have 0 because I'm going to hope that this one half-rural drone is enough. If not, I'll come back. I'm looking at chunks. Okay. Unclick. Okay, it's a right click. There we go. Now to take a swig and go back to over there. Not that one, a little bit further. Quite a ways to fly. Are we walking or running? I'm not sure. No, feels like running now that we've reached here. Okay. This modest princess is also ready. What's it say? You want a hot arid cactus. Do I want to breed this again and then come back? No. I think I'll be satisfied with these 2 drones as well. And we can unload this too. And then I want to head south, because south is the base. Well, cell frames will still be useful though, XA, if you're still making them. For doing the breeds back at the base. Oh look, speaking of base, there it is! It looks so pretty at night. Look at the glowing things, the machines. A couple of these aren't running. Sure, that's fine. I'm sure they're backed up on charcoal or something. Ah, look, platforms are coming together. And we have landed. Touchdown. Okay. This one that's Meadows Rural. I want to put that together with something it won't combine with. I guess Diligent would be safe. Yeah? Let's see, this is counting up to 63, so I think it's ready again. We just need to let it live out its life. And then our Meadows Rural goes into there. How many berries? We got the frame stuff ready. Okay, let's go do some research with Thaumcraft and cry about our inventory later. Nature compass. I need scribing tools. Scribing tools. Scribing tools. I think XA is also doing some research. Ah, thanks. To the Apimancy tab I go. Alright, which frames am I gonna have to learn? It could be this one, it could be this one. We'll want those at some point too. Magic frame, healing frame, gentle frame, yeah, all these. Okay. Ordo, we do Sano. You'll be water canner. Okay. I guess we're gonna have quite a few to craft up here soon. Okay, a few spots of Ordo here. There, and the rest can be Metallum. Oh, this is a duplicate node. Here, maybe you want to read that one? I don't know. I have a spare Thaumonomicon somehow in my inventory too. Look, there's also a Thaumic Restore. I don't know, maybe you can read this one too. Okay, this has everything but something in the middle. I think that something is impregnated frames, which are here. Missing research for restraint frame. Okay, I still have some more research to do. And it's not in the Apimancy tab. It is indeed in the Apimancy tab, but I also have to research proven frame, chocolate frame. Okay, there's a lot of research. You don't have to stand here and wait, I say. There's a lot. I need to look at a flower? The essence of false light. I mean, I probably need like this and this and that. And my inventory. Still crying about this. There's a lot of bees I need to go look at too. So you know what, maybe I'll just come back to this research in a bit. We'll craft these frames when I have the spoons, so to speak. Okay. UA. Not sure what to do with the angel block. I have a bunch of chiseled cobble I no longer need to keep. This can live out its life. Meadows Diligent Hybrid, apparently. Yeah. Alright, what's this? Meadows Rural. That's the one that we were going to spin around in a circle. Give Thaumcraft pages. What, you'll do them? Okay. Because I want this done. The force bee is holding up our magic. I understand. So are these other bees. Tin, copper, tin. Thanks for the help. Hey, finally, it's a pure tin. If you could just drop that jungle requirement, that would be great. Okay, good. That one dropped the jungle requirement. Drop those off, drop these off. These were just some crummy cultivateds. That's Meadows Diligent. Those are pure ones. Modest we are holding on to as well. And this pristine one probably should still go in here, so I don't accidentally use it for something else. And what is this one? Was this where we were getting our 3-3? Is it safe to mix rural with diligent? I think so. And the way we can answer that is usages on diligent. Look for rural. Yes. Yeah, should be safe. There was another species in there too, though. Meadows was also in there. Which Meadows plus diligent makes rural. So yeah, I think we're good. One moment, Chad. I'm slicing up a hot dog that's in front of me. While my cat stares at me with hungry eyes. I was serious when I said I got snacks earlier. I just have to actually also eat them. Okay, thanks. Thanks for doing those researches. Now I gotta do that one and that one. Probably some of these too. Now we do an 86. So we're starting out with Tempest. Got the Ordo here. And the trap one. I always forget what the trap's made out of. Oh, right. We can go from there to Ordo. Which I was already planning on. Now we spam some metal. Yeah, that ought to do it. One here, one there, one there. There's also going to end up being one that's over here. Alright, these will connect soon. Just need Potentia here. We need maybe a dash of Ordo there. Some humans. And hammer nails. What a fun game this is. Connect the dots. Graph, graph, graph. We're almost done. This. Get through Santa. Get to Ordo. What was the spirit thing? I think that's also Modus. Oh no. We also go through death there too, huh? Alright. Santa. Did I get it? There's the restraint frame. See, Potentia. Ordo. These also connect to fire. Which, is there a way that I could get to Earth pretty easily through that? I think we can go through here, through air. Drop this down and okay, that connection's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. But that's okay, I can still make it work. A little wonky, but that's fine. Atreus and an Ordo. Now, soul frames. Motus, right? Nope, not Motus. Death. Life. And life goes through healing. Fire Potentia. And that reaches Ordo also. Wow, we ran out of ink on that last one. That's the time to run out of ink. Ugh, the warp. I feel it. So there's the scribing tools. There's a scribing tool. And here's the things. Okay. Oops. Put on the discount first. This chest here. It's a bunch of impregnated frames in it. Okay. And then we grab the... Oh, it's already here. There is another way we could do these, you know, where it's like a bigger field that's 6x6, and then we would not probably need the watering can. Maybe even a 9x9 of these would be nice. Okay, I think it filled back up. I wish these would shift click into there. They do not. Okay. 2 more? Yeah. That'll do it. Oof. AE auto-crafting win, chat. Win. Alright, now we gotta do usages on these. We need a bunch of soul sand, some aluminum screws. Let's see what's set over here. Yep. Yep. And if we shift click these into place, it does nothing. Okay. I'll put them there myself. Apparently XA will move them around for us. Okay. Didn't realize this was even a grid that other people can interact with, but that actually kind of makes sense. Do, do, do. And back in you go, wand, to make more of these soul frames. Let's go. Real automation would be having him fill a second wand while I do the crafting. Soon we'll be able to craft another wand. I'm working towards that bee if I could step away from this. These soul frames might help. Now we do this. It's not on the hotbar. Get on the hotbar. It was an interesting mechanic that Thaumcraft decided to go with. Like, yeah, to recharge the wand from these little orb thing, it's going to have to be on your hotbar. And that's that. Okay. Wow. What a fun mechanic. Mending. The mending enchantment's the one that we're asking about, yeah? I don't know. Because what about mending on armor? Like, how does that also count? And that is all 9 of those. Oh, this definitely is an old mod. And there's a mushroom. I think you have the last mushroom. And that's it. It's recharged. Ready for the next craft. There's probably some stuff gathered. Okay, maybe not yet. Okay, let's go back to bees then. Back to the bees. What are you meowing about? Wrong? No? Did you see something? A thick fog appears. Hold on. What just happened? Our dog? You murdered our dog! How dare you! Oh, don't kill it? But it murdered our dog, and now it's gonna murder me! XA! I didn't kill it though. We're dead though. That's fine. Funny. The death message should be read, death by XA. Obeying XA. So I've reached this point of the crazy. Okay. That took a beating. He murdered our dog! I don't think we can let that stand. I think he should have been killed. Might be a slight disagreement we have there. Dog didn't have a name. He was named Dog. You're right there. I'm gonna taste the dog. Those memories. Rest in peace. Poor doggo. He fought for us while I was up checking on whatever our cats were involved with. Which, they had nothing, by the way, chat. Nothing whatsoever. What a moment. Alright. Now, can we finally reclaim... Oh, our backpack's not on. That's why that keybind wasn't working. Just trying to press the key to open the backpack. Okay, that's better. These can come out. Alright. I'm trying to breed in an arid biome, which I can do by adding lava to that one up here. We don't have power on those yet, so that's okay. We can do... No, why do I still... I'm still carrying the primal charm. I don't need this anymore. We got the message like a while ago on it. Put this away. And there's still a bit more to do on the hotbar here. Apparently I have another head. I have paper and a Thaumonomicon and still another impregnated frame in my inventory. I actually can't add soul frames for the ones that I'm going for. Can I? I would have to get frame housings for this one, which we could do. I haven't done it yet. Is it worth it? So we would need to make appetite. I'm not doing this. Appetite? Unless appetite is like one of those random junk items we get from the recycling. I'm not going down that rabbit hole, Chad. Let's make a little sign for the doggo. That's where my brain's going right now. R.I.P. Named Doggo Hero. R.I.P. Okay. Before we were so interrupted by cats and a ghost, I was checking these. Oh, look at that. That's great. But it doesn't have the fastest speed. This one? Yes. Look at this breeder drone. That's good. Soon we will have the power of 3-3 biome enhancements. The cultivated princess into here? Yes. I think it should be ready to go around on its own without assistance. We did get a rural out of this. This is good. Rural plus diligent. Okay, so we can breed that with another diligent princess when we have one that's ready. This one is. Where can it live out its life? There we go. Supernatural. Okay, this is the one that I have to put into here, but we have to give it the 3-3 enhancements first. So like this one's waiting in line to breed with this one's drones. And then we can combine that with the Naga. Yes, it's coming together. Okay, and what about this rural princess? I'm gonna hold off on breeding with that one. We'll just work with the drones. I also have here these drones. Okay, so both of these are also in line to form with the 3-3. We're all waiting on you, little diligent bee. Come on. Do your work. Okay. This is a Pristine Meadows princess. That's a diligent hybrid. Let's throw the Meadows princess in with this these diligents here. Looks like most of these are not things that we want to keep. Okay. Yes. Goodbye, bees. Goodbye. Sometimes it's faster just to unload into the oblivion. And it is to move them around to places. Okay, this is a cultivated that's ready to go. You get here. What's your shit? You do. Ooh, all right. Another pristine princess. Let's purchase. Nice. Got the pristine. Okay. And do we have a spot? No, I just put that cultivated in there just a moment ago. I can actually remember. Now this one. Okay. And there's going to be some bees to empty out from up here. Oh yeah, I actually also have backups of these eldritch bees. So many combs. Oh yeah, this is full. That's full. Okay. These are lots of stacks of drones, so I'll hold on to them. Rest of that? Nope. Okay. Copper, tin. How are we looking? Are we stacking? Are we ready to behave and work fast? You see, you don't want to work fast, but that's okay. At least you're somewhat stacking. You're making zinc, you're making tin. This is good. And here we have the copper, which is definitely a fair bit worse. And that is a new comb. Okay. Thumbcraft research time. Why do I feel a lot light? Oh my goodness! Well, I can't jump right now. No jumping for me. I was like, what does feel a lot lighter mean? Jump. Yeetus deletus is what that means. Apparently we have jump boost insane at the moment. We were making something else with Thumbcraft, not just those. Something in the blood magic category, I think. Yeah, the blood altar. Let's see, it requires arcane stone, double compressed cobble. Oh, double compressed cobble. I think X-Ray's going down this rabbit hole. It requires an implosion compressor, it seems. However, didn't we get as a like a reward some like quadruple or triple compressed something or other? I'm gonna search compressed in our storage. Let's see, compressed. It is triple compressed charcoal. Yeah, so not cobblestone. All right. Yeah, so that's gonna be waiting on a Wait, don't we need workstations for an implosion compressor? No, just HV circuits. Cool. Yeah, this is kind of the only way. Yep. Alright, so blood magic is after implosion compressor. That means I can focus on bees. Shortest, fastest. What about these? Nope. Okay. Oh, we want to keep the both threes. Why? Why? Why do these not stack? They're the same on this page. They're the same on this page. T/item in hand. What's the difference between these, I wonder? So here's this one. I'm just going to kind of look at this text. And then we're going to look at this text. I'm just going to try to see how they... Oh, just repeat the command twice more. Okay, they changed here. The order of where the both three appeared. Yeah, it's swapped a little bit. So on here, that's not very clear. Huh, interesting. So there's a secret, like, hidden, these traits that are being displayed here are ordered in a way where the dominant one appears first, the red name. But the recessive gene itself can actually be in, like, what's usually the dominant slot on the JSON or the MBT or whatever. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but it is getting a little bit annoying that there's many reasons that the bees don't stack, even when all their stats are the same. Many reasons, you know? But I had always wondered in the back of my mind when I was doing bee breeding before, because I've discussed this on the channel, like, why? I went through every page of the Beealyzer. It's the same. And they won't stack. It's because in the MBT, those tags don't stack. It all makes sense now. I don't think we're doing that today. We did get the magenta. So I can remove these gene samples we've been having bookmarked for a long time. Oh, the altar. I can make this. Right, we were waiting on arcane stone bricks to cut. And go grab them. They should be definitely ready by now. Oh, and our map has all the red on it. Let me turn that off. Alright, that's better. Not that we need a mini-map to get around our base, but I don't want it to be red. It's up there. Arcane stone slabs. What is this? Is this what came out first? No, these have been cut. What? Oh. So this item auto output's not to... Alright. Well, those were... I don't know what to do with those exactly. Arcane... We don't have any arcane stone stockpiled over here now. We have to go grab some more of those blocks. We're going to deal with them again. I know why that's like that, though. It's probably because they were making ram sticks. Grab, I don't know, 16 of them. Apparently we can compress them back into a normal arcane stone block. I'll pull them out and run them through the compressor next day. My bad, I'm not checking the automation setup here though, so this needs to go with a wrench downwards. Then to the compressor we go. Should be this one still. Is it going to work? Okay, and we'll do 8 of them at a time. And next up. How many of those do I want? I want... Once 4 for each one. I'm going to have to do 3 crafts of this, so... Yeah, we're going to be waiting... How many seconds for each one? 30 for each... Oh my goodness. That takes a while. Back to the bees. That one's not ready yet. What about copper? What about tin? Oh, look at that. Tin is basically ready to go here. I want to make sure these stack. So I scanned just one, and yes, they do. Okay. These can be put into a loop to increase the number of drones that they are outputting. Yeah, sure. Okay. I heard the TV go off behind me and I got up momentarily to go turn it off. Chat, because my wife was in the other room. I'm like, why is there a TV? Distractions today. Alright. When we're not distracted though. We loot the beads. What else were we going for here? Was this a this looks like an incomplete diligent. Hold on. Was this the rural? Was this the rural? Don't tell me we lost it. Might have to go back for it. I think we lost it. Nope, here it is. Found it. We're good. Any diligence ready to go? You are possibly. Yeah. One more time and let that spin around. Oof. Oh, hey, this one's ready. For sure. 15 generations tolerant. Well, you can go into the loop here. Can't you? So many drones to delete. Gotta be careful that they aren't rural. I'm keeping that one. What do you do when you run out of chest space? You just make more. You make more, chat. Get fastest. Oh, come on, the both threes. Gotta keep them. Yeah, that's part of the way there. Oh, this one's good, but it's not fastest. Okay, let's try rolling with this first, and then we'll come back around to this one. Oh, actually, that one's maybe marginally better. Otherwise, here we have a backup. That's our rural. We're keeping that one. This you need. Okay. Ah. Sigh of relief. We kept the rural. The good biome one's spinning around. Oh, too dark for the copper one, though. It looks like I was trying to add fastest to the clay bees. Possibly also machine boost. Not sure what that buys us over here, but you know what, might as well. And here, what am I doing? It's tropical. Ooh, it's got fastest now. Ah, cave dwelling. This one was missing cave dwelling by the looks of it. But now it's not. Good. Okay. And what's still with the nobles here? Yeah, fastest machine boost. Oh, and that's like bad. Okay. Like, let's just reset that kind of bad. Some of the tropicals. Or perhaps the marshies. Was the marshy a blue name? No, the marshy is not a blue name. Tropicals are. If I give them basement dwelling, they work with A2. Can't breed them though. That's funny. You know, where I live now doesn't even have a basement, so it's impossible for me to be a basement dweller. Not a basement that I have access to, anyway. It's a large apartment complex. We live all on one floor with our unit. No stairs. I mean, there's stairs to get to our door, but no stairs inside. So believe it or not, chat, it's the first time in my entire life that I have rented a space or lived in a space that has no stairs on the inside of like the space that is mine. First time. Everything else, all my entire life, had stairs. Let's spin those around and see what happens, and then these can be a backup in case of failure on losing the noble trait. Oh, time to buy another hive. And where do we want in preview? There's already several in progress. No, do we not want another diligent, a cultivated? This machinist one has a bunch of drones in here. We could at least get it started, even if it's manual. I may even remove these little steps here because those are already above the inventories down here. We already have them. All right, diligent plus rural, please. Please be a good rural. Ooh, 4x rural. Okay. That's not the worst. And then this is half rural. Okay. So I think if we combine it this way, we might get something good. Ooh, there's another one that's not bad. Okay. Not bad. Alright, we're going to compare and contrast these two. They stack. They, in fact, do stack. They are the same bee. Alright. This one also had awesome things, did it? Like, wasn't it double bow 3? Yes. Yes, it was. But it wasn't fastest. So I was waiting to use it. Maybe this one will still work out. What we have going on here. Hey kitty, are you coming around for some attention? Okay. Scroll. Oh, all right. What bees have we done today? We've done copper. Look at this. Copper. Tin. Supernatural. Hopefully soon we'll get the Lich. And that's it. That's it for my tab. Okay, we did these. Also. Oh, there's where those cultivated queens came from. Yeah, I'm definitely choosing the queen here. So I have more cultivated queens to fix. Well, they can get in line. There's quite a few. And I don't need this drone. Right. What were we doing with copper and tin once we got it? So now I can take this off the list. If we look at steel. Okay, we're gonna need a block of iron and a block of coal. Let's go find those. Iron, here's a block. And coal. And there's a block. Beautiful. Go up to our breeding area. We're going to plop these down here and here because this is a normal area. Grab a couple apiaries to put on top of there. Okay, so for steel, it's the iron drone, which is going to be this. Tin plus copper. Okay. Well, we have our tin drone. We just need to convert a princess into this. We have a few of those laying around that are waiting. Let's see. You got combined with the machinist. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to grab another apiary. And we'll put it in line with the iron one here. Not daytime. You're correct, B. It's in fact not daytime. That should be none of your concern. You're supposed to work. Like, get right back to it. This is the same kind of slave labor that they run on plantations, okay? Or they used to, you know? Back when that was a thing. Now we're nice to people. Well, we're starting to become nice to people. I don't know, really. The country's still... There was some recent news this weekend about the president being very extremely racist. So racist that the yahoos that run like the White House Twitter channel took down one of his posts or something. Like, even they were like, yeah, you went a step too far. The other racist around him. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Anyways. I want our bees to work like they are, in fact, slaves in a computer simulation. Ooh, something shiny. I'll take that. Yep, like distractions. They are abundant here in the GregTech New Horizons. Okay, Copper B. We're gonna cross you with something that has stats. Something that actually can do the work. Like this one. I see we basically lost our noble over here. Tropical really took over. I thought it had a blue name. Do they both have... Oh, they both have blue names. Okay. That explains it. And now it's too cold for you there, huh? Alright then. Maybe in this one? No. There it's warm damp. There it's warm damp. We'll put you above the block of coal. We're not using it yet. I do plan to use it though. Man, I really need to get that filing cabinet back at some point here, huh? Let's go look and see it, progress on it. And we'll use our flight power with the harness. Yeah, we're up here. It's almost empty. Okay. Nice. Yeah, if I pull out these stacks, that would definitely really help, wouldn't it? Nearly there. Oh, the mana pool is, we should do something with that. Check our supply of diamonds. We have 11. Don't we get blocks of diamonds, though? Over here, oh, only 6 blocks. Diamonds might actually be kind of rare. However, steel... Steel is in abundance. Alright, so we can make some mana steel. Okay. Emptied out like half that mana pool. Stick Shrine? Is it still... I think it's still in the tree. Let me check. No. Wait, where did it go? Where did we put it last? I thought we hid it somewhere where XA would never find it. I don't know where I can hide a stick shrine for you, Striker. I keep trying. I keep trying. Let's find sticks again. You give that spot 1 out of 10. Okay, what I haven't done is I haven't made it sticky enough. Let's grab something made from sticks. I'm thinking like out of the assembler. Okay, there's too many recipes. What are they called? Scaffolding? Yeah, like these ones. I don't know if I combine wood frame boxes. Planks, huh? Okay. There are these. Quest. Wood planks. Quest. Assembler machine. I have a job for you. Make us some scaffolds. These are actually pretty useful for building around the place too. When we get enough of them stacked up. Where to put it, where to put it, where to put it? This place has a very clean aesthetic look around here. I'm thinking maybe they go here. Yeah, maybe I finally found a spot. Don't know how long those will stay there. But maybe. Maybe we can score more of a 1 out of 10. Where's fastest? Ooh. Ooh, finally. That's what I'm talking about. That is the bee we were going for. Check, I also have to admit that I'm eating sticks right now. They're called fruit sticks. With paprika on them. This is the potato sticks. They're kind of crunchy. So if there's any potato viewers, eating sticks is okay. Now, eating potatoes, though, that would upset some people. That filing cabinet, almost empty. I'm tempted to make another one. But, you know, juggling 2 of them should be enough for us. As a beekeeper? Should be enough. Here, have some more drones to eat. Tasty, tasty drones. Copper, what do we have here? Didn't we combine it with something decent? We did. Okay. Should rapidly improve its traits. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. That's number 2 with Princess. Ah. That will do it. Rural with 4x, you know what? I'll take it. Although, that's a pure rural. Maybe one more time with the diligent rural hybrid. And then back to this one. That gives it a chance to put more rural onto the princess. Then we can try again. Oh, hey, it's snowing outside again. I just mentioned earlier in the stream that the snow is melting. It's still above freezing down here on the ground, so this might not stick. Hey, there's another way to use the word stick. All right. B. This one. I have a line that are ready for you. I was finally happy. We finally saw the drone that we wanted, at least. This much is good. The tin drones, we started crafting those. Where did we start crafting those? Huh. It was in line with... Ah, yeah, here they are. Found them. Maybe I should have put behind this one. That might have made more sense. Oh, too dark? Okay. I will do the sleeps. Don't get here. Stay, okay. My cat demands attention again. Did you see that it's snowing, kitty? No? Okay. Not interested in what's going on outside the window. Another noble scan here, and nope, not quite what we were going for, but that's looking better. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to put these drones yet. We'll just hold on to them. Oh, big stretch for me. Oh, I'm sitting up straight. I hydrate. And I wait for the bees. Is Alviary? No, not quite ready. Okay. Yeah, first we have to breed this one to become better. Okay, I also don't think we have HV assembler yet. Right, I'm not even sure where that's going to go. Right now it's a wall of MV machines. You know, I could help with building, couldn't I? Let's see, maybe all the blocks are... Yep. Blocks are here. Okay. I could grab some factory blocks and help out. They were here. I bet they've moved up there with a dolly or something like that. By now the bee's gonna be done. Okay, yeah. Every time I think I go find a little task I can do in between some bee breedings, nope. Not enough time. This one? No, not that one. Oh, our most perfect bee is not reappeared. We have to use an inferior drone once again. Kind of the best thing we can produce at the moment is both threes with the technology that we have. Eventually we'll get an acclimatizer. This thing. It requires HV circuits. So I'm not inclined to craft that right away. I think our first HV circuits are going to go into an HV assembler or something to help out making HV circuits. And a floating frog light, I'll take that. I left one. Yes, I would help, but I don't know where that drawer full of factory blocks is. When I was a kid, I used to ask, my parents if they wanted help with something. And my timing was always such that when they were done with the task is when I would ask them. And I didn't intentionally do this, but that's just typically when I showed up to ask the question. By the time I show up and ask SK if they need help, it's gonna be done. The platform's gonna be finished, complete. A sudden and unnatural hunger consumes us. Great. This lasts for 4 minutes this time. Unnatural hunger. Okay, this one's the worst. This one can actually kill us. Because it drains the hunger bar so much. Oh, good. This one basically emptied. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking it. It's done. It's complete. It didn't go into the hopper. Okay, and then this one can take its place. Yeah, like that. Okay. And there's unnatural hunger taking away our entire hunger bargain. There might be an item that we could actually eat from Thaumcraft that curbs that appetite. I don't know what that would be. Alright, finally, we have a filing cabinet again in this corner over here. Where it does appear to be bright enough. Okay, this is where I like to stash drones. You think it brighter. Thaumic bases. Oh, that's another thing that we need a rose bush for, though. Not sure how we're gonna get these. Yeah. Maybe once we get to the alchemy catalyst? Which I guess could be now. I could make the alchemical catalyst. Alright, let me grab some things. Look at this, we're starving in the background, chat. Thaumcraft. We're so crazy, it's killing us. Alright, what are these diligent bees? That is our previous breed, isn't it? Okay, this one's pure rocks. Okay. Alright, one more time. Tropical bees, please. Please, please, please. Have the stuff. Alright, finally. Unnatural hunger, if you could just stop, please. Like, why does it have to last 4 minutes? What a long time. I did try a milk bucket. I've not tried a tarot wort yet. Next time it hits us, I'll try it out. Oh, hello, friend. Tavir, welcome to the base. Actually, I have a pet. Let's bring him up there. Will you follow us? Yeah, come on, follow us on up here. Up the stairs. Yep, let's go. New dog. I think this one's Russian or something. I don't know. Tavir, maybe Swedish. I don't know what this language is. But he wants to help build. $76 stacks placed and it wasn't enough. Jeez. Making them 2 blocks thick. That's a lot. I think we need to automate that block for you fully. Did that actually explode? Like, I thought it was fake. Dog exploded. It was bound to happen. Bound to happen. Those also don't stack up. That's good. Diligent fast is slower. Okay, not quite. We need some more honeydew. One of these. Good. That is the one that we want. Okay, around it goes. And I'm keeping one of these in here with it. But now, the line that has formed can now be serviced. I'm going to start with this guy. The Supernatural has been waiting to go for a while. And then we'll get to these ones. World drone, world... Oh, okay, these are just drones. These need actual princesses. So something that comes out of this process will get combined with these. Oh, this cultivated is done. Half the stack so we can tell when it's done again. And already we're going to start to fill up these drones again. Let's go. Hey, Copper Bee. What do you got for us? Please tell us it's good news. Shortest and fastest. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, none of them had yes on the second row. At least we had like a pure fastest worker. I accept. There we are doing a conversion. So once the tin princess there is ready, we combine it with a copper above the block of iron. Yeah, we should be getting a decent copper drone here soon. These were the rurals, weren't they? Let's check them. All right. That's our backup rural. Oh, this one's actually slightly better with the 4x. Finally, though. 3x3 biome modifications. Both ways. That's huge. Couldn't we kill these off a bit faster if we had chocolate frames? Like when I want them to die? Let me look. I want the things that have like a small lifespan, not necessarily the soul frames. Unless those are easier to craft. Actually, they might be. Lifespan times 0.75. Is that the same that the soul frame does? Okay, so these are just as good. And if we check up here in the Thaumcraft area, do we have instrumentum going to a... No, not yet. We need to make the Thaumic Restore. Oh, this requires infusion. Right. Well, I want to use them, but not use them up, okay? I want these bees to die a little faster. They're holding up our magic progress. Just, you know, a little bit faster, please. All right, cultivated plus... What is this? Oh, we can get another shot at rural here. Not sure I want to do 2 rolls of that. And the modest, did we even need this for anything? The moment, I mean, we can do frugal. Oh no, that's nether. Austere's also, I think, nether. I think other than skulking, these are not ones that we need at the moment. Hi. Well, these pristines are ready to go then. Cultivated. Yep. Here we wait on one supernatural bead. Which I'm gonna have to breed at least twice with those drones. Good to know. We've done the map. Alright, what do we get? I think they're all basically the same on the second page. Okay, just the first one is different. Those are the same, and those are the same. And they're not stacking because, well, any of those traits can be backwards in the MBT format. So I can put any of them together. They're basically all the same. Two rolls of that ought to finish this. So Oblivion frames are the maddening frame of Frenzy. Let's look. We need a blood frame, which is a tier 1 altar item. An imbued slate, which is a tier 3. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think tier 3 is going to take a while. I don't think we'll be hitting tier 3 anytime soon on the blood altar. Nope. That will be a lot of stabbing before we get there. Sorry if you heard the slurping noises, just then I was hydrating. Really close to the microphone. It's not that long. Okay. But it is quite a bit of stabby to get the the runes that you need to put around the altar, I think. What did I want to know? Here. So I get for eating food near my keyboard. I'll have to clean that out later. Oops. Yes, hurry up and die. Oh, I need to pull out the other supernatural. We have another one. Don't we? Somewhere? Like, there's 2 of these? Maybe it's over here. I'm hoping it is in princess form. And maybe it's not. Oh, I don't even have the drones backed up, do I? Huh. This was obviously some kind of machinist conversion. Maybe we can put this in line over here to get converted by this supernatural, because apparently I don't have another princess. That's supernatural. Let me read the text here. Machinist, diligent, Naga, diligent, industrious, imperial, tropical. Yeah, I mean, I have more drones here, but I must have converted the other supernatural princess away. Probably last time I tried the Naga thing out, and then we just reset it back to diligent or something like that. Whoops. Okay, there's sleep here. Cycle for the coppers. Coppers that I actually need to pick out which to breed next, don't I? Nope, sure do. How are we looking now? Oh, now you have fastest worker. Okay, that's good. Do I really care? I don't really care. Because we're going to breed those together with better bees eventually anyways. If we actually even want to keep the copper, I'm not sure that we do. It does make gold and copper combs. And this can give us copper dust or the ore if we hydrochloric acid. If we get down the hydrochloric acid, we're definitely going to make a salt bee and get some electrolysis going. So this one can go back around again too. I just want copper drones that basically stack and have the both ones. We have salt roots and crops. Oh, so look, chlorine's handled. Awesome. That's so much faster than the bees. At least for a while, anyways. Eventually the bees can make quite a lot of resources. Eventually. Alright, these did die. Good. Supernaturals. We've got a diligent stuck in there, and that's fine. Okay. Could we get the both threes onto the supernatural, please? What is this nonsense? Okay, at least it's there. And like half there. Machinist. One more of these. What about you? Are you done? Pull out. Stack? Nope, these don't stack. Alright, what is different? Okay, you're not perfectly both three. And neither are you, and you don't stack because, well, forestry has weird code. We'll keep these so that we know what to trash, huh? Well, let's keep the unscanned ones anyways. If these stack, when we pull out of here, when we shift click later, we know something is wrong. That's part 2x, that's not 2x, okay. Try this with that. Wow, we were involved with those particular bees for quite a while. And now I'm just popping my head out. Alright, what do we need for the coal bee? So I was looking at steel, get coal, that's peat and industrious, okay. So peat's gonna come from somewhere. Clay plus rural, oh. Rural. I stashed those away thinking we could be... No, I did not. We're trying to fix rural, it's right here. Yeah. I think the one that we have in there is better. And then clay. I had clay drones kind of ready to go. We were working on improving the clay drones though over here. Yeah, like with that one. Improving the clay. Time to improve noble too. It's in the way here. Fastest, slowest, none. Yeah, that's not great. Whatever's in there is probably slightly better. Move that one out of the way and put down another. Yeah, noble improvement's not happening down there anymore, is it? I mean, maybe. Now that it's tropical. This what? Isn't it a cold biome though? Oh, it's warm damp. You might like that. Alright. Supernatural, please have both threes. Nope, not quite there yet. Not there. Not there at all. That's part diligent, which we want to ditch at some point, but it did have the both threes. So I'm going to put it back around again. And then we might have to reach that one. Copper, you're almost ready for us. Look, we came back around at a good time. And they're stacking. About time. Let's run it around again one more time, just to make sure. It wasn't a fluke. These are the buildings that if it stacks here, we don't want them. That's what I remember. There's still some time left on this one, though. I would soul frame these two, but since it's going to be a while until we get infusion... Actually, how long would it be? Just need the Eye of Ender, which Ender Bloom is probably already in the farm area. Let's go find out. If I T-search here for an Ender Eye. No? What about up here? So there's not an inventory that has it. Oh, it doesn't grow from the Ender Blooms anymore? Need HV chemical reactor? That might have been something they patched in 2.8. Remember, it used to be possible to get it from the IC2 crops before HV. Oh, you didn't get the crop yet. Ah, okay, yeah. That crop is rare. So, that's fair. HV chemical reactor will... An HV assembly. These are the two things holding back a bunch of magic. Not to mention the soapstone. Gotta get the bees to progress here. Ah, both of those stacked. Oh no. I remember these being basically identical, so I'm gonna use the one that's 4. And I'm just gonna hope for a breed that doesn't stack when it comes back out again. That way it's like one new drone that has the double bow 3s. Okay, supernatural. What are we doing? No? 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 Yeah, no. Okay. Going with that first one. Lots of nopes today for me on stream. 999. Not the number, but like the German word for no. You can also know no in a couple other languages. If you say no in Spanish, it's just no. No, I think in at least 4 languages on the planet, it's just the letters NO. Let's see if that was a fluke later. No, the noble's not working, and we had to sleep. Sleeps. So much sleep. KB, are you about ready for your work? Because I'm ready to assign you work. We've had your home created for quite some time now. Yay! I don't know what's going up here. Maybe, like... Ah, this must be for the alvearies. Lots of 3x3 things. Or some kind of multi-block. I'm gonna place them in between. I think they go in the center of each one of these, right? Yeah? Like, in these 2x2 areas? I'm just being facetious. Yeah, I think it's obvious. Some scaffolding maybe is required that I put under each one. And if I'm doing item piping, I could run that under the platform, perhaps? So many bees to check. Bees, bees, bees. This one's almost done. Please. Okay. Right. I like that it was pure supernatural. That's good. Okay, that one's not so good. Ding ding. All done. Ding ding. Dinner's ready. Okay. So I think I want to hear the bell. All right. Come on. Please. I need you to become pure both threes. I know it's a blue trait. It's recessive. It's hard to fight that dominant both one off. But you can do it, little bee. You can do it. Just for one breed. Nah. Climatizer after we get to HV is going to be huge. I needed flower under cinder. Yes. Okay. Platform is 2 blocks. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, basically, anything we deploy in an apiary is going to need some item piping at least. Not need to put alberries 1 block higher. Okay, so I'm going to put the alberries like flat against it. Occasionally I'm going to need to transfer fluids, power, and items. It's probably going to be like Ender IO conduits or something underneath all of them. Yeah, okay. A flower could go there. Oh, and then you're going to put... Well, this would be like alveary blocks, I'm guessing. Okay. Also, I'm gonna have to have room for an Ender IO conduit next to a trash can on each one. Conduit on this side. Okay. I suppose I could squeeze like a trash can Ender IO conduit under each one too. Okay. Piping's gonna be on the fronts of these. Not in between. Got it. Ooh, hey, these didn't stack. Good. This is the bee that we want. Yes. I'll breed it here too. Well, actually, you know what? If we could get the pure stacking ones first, leave it over there. And then when we start getting 4 at a time, then we can be moving them onto other bees. Yes. Check both of my chats. YouTube empty, Twitch empty. Okay. What have we here? More bees? Don't mind if I do. Please. Yes, please. No? Okay, what about this one? That's a nope. All the way across. Okay, but the best one was the first one. Okay, these are at least pure. It's part recessive there. We're trying. Rural's almost dead here. Rural, do I even need it for anything else? Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, I'd have to look down each one of these bees trees to see like if that goes to something that we want. The farmily, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Bovine, what's this do? Milky and wheat and cone? What? You can get wheat from the bees too? That's okay. Relatable. No, good. A bunch of rurals. Can these get 4x on them? Okay. There, we're waiting. We can use one of these trashy ones on it. At least that'll make its stats better. Better than what was there. It's that time again where I can go empty all the non-stacking drones out. Oh, thanks, dear. What's this? Oh, hot cocoa. Thank you. There's a surprise. I didn't ask for hot cocoa. I like hot cocoa. It is indeed hot, though. Let me let it cool off. On a cold, wintry Sunday. What's the note? You want hot cocoa too? And just come on over, XA. Come visit Berlin. Okay, the copper drones are stacking. The 10 drone conversion's almost complete, I think. Maybe it needs to go around one more time. But once it is, we can put it in here, this apiary, and then take one of those pure copper bees and mix it together and hopefully get the iron. We can be ready for that too. Let's drop off a bunch of these drones. These were the ones that we picked up from the breeders. Don't need them. Grab 3 of the soul frames. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Put them into the iron apiary. Okay, and one of these coppers, which are not willing to work at night yet, but you know what? I'm done waiting on them to fix themselves. At least I can sleep but get rid of the night. And then if I can come see one more shiny, let me see. This way. I think XA's already moved on when I didn't come to... When you put that in the chat. Or maybe we did see. Maybe that's what was demonstrated earlier. You moved on your life. Do 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 do. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not this one. Okay, again, please. No, it didn't stack. Glad we kept one there. Storage drawer wall on top of this extra platform, same as cows on the other. That sounds good. Yeah. This would put it also close to the centrifuge that's down here. So we could have like a short range logistics network to do provider modules for anything that needs centrifuging into some like dedicated input buses or something, probably. Middle, same as Thaumcraft with those combs. Okay. Yeah. And there is more than just combs from the bees. Sometimes it's other things too, but yeah, all the various bee outputs there are quite a lot of. Let's grab these individual drones. And once again, we're going to fill up another one of these filing cabinets. It's just so easy when you do so many different bee breeds all at once. Okay, that cultivated is on its way. When this one pops out, I'm going to move it over to the iron one, because we have enough drones as a backup to for sure convert this one to becoming the same. So, iron bee soon. And that's just one half. We also need to do the coal half, which is industrious heat. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're waiting on this rural one here. It's become a little better. Hurry up, bees. Waiting on like 6 different simultaneous breeds going at the same time. As if that wasn't enough, you know? Oh, hey, yeah, our better clay. Yeah, that's part of an equation too. Let's fix this one. Did that say shortest fastest? Nice, with machine boost. Okay. Round you go again. Wonder if any of these other ones also have that. They just weren't stacking because these are weird. Yeah, that's a decent backup if we lose what we have there. Okay. Away with those. And comes. Aha! Supernatural! Please! Please be ready! Are you kidding me? Yay! Okay, that's good. Chat, that's what we want. Go around again, one more time. When we have it on both the dominant and the recessive, on the princess, that's the moment that we can carry it over to the apiary and breed it together with lava to make it completely arid. And the other drone. What was the other drone? I already forgot. It's been so long. Naga. The Naga one, yes. Which if this one also had both 3s on it would help, but as long as the princess, the parent, does, I think we're guaranteed to get both 3 on the queen that operates. How many buckets are here? There's 4. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to fill these up with lava at some point. I can go ahead and pre-fetch the lava and have it ready, but not put it in there yet. And this damages our armor every time I do it, so let's take off the armor. And up we go. The buckets of lava are ready. Looks kind of comical to see them on the ground like that, sideways, like they should be spilling out. But they aren't. That's funny. Oh, speaking of hot things in a mug shape, bucket shape, I have hot cocoa. Let me take some. That's not bad. Pretty good. Okay, back to the bees. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. You ready? No. There's nothing in this one. Yeah. Oh. Diligent, diligent, diligent. What are these? Let's see. It just seems to be a normal diligent. Yeah? Yeah, I don't see anything suspicious with this one. And the one that stacks to 3... What is different about those? Oh, the flowers. Okay, okay. So that one's not quite finished yet with its journey that it was taking. Okay, but now we should have another stack of these to deal with. And I need to turn off the nightlight on my end. Suspend. There we go. Now I can see colors again. I squint as I blind myself with how bright my screen is. Blinded flashbang. Okay. This is the one. Go. Go again. That is a good backup. I 'll 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 ' Are you ready with a 3-3 diligent? Yes. Oh. Okay, now this one can be used to breed other bees. Like this one. And we don't need these in our inventory anymore. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Gotta remember, pull these soul frames out before they break. Before they break. Because we're gonna be using these for a long time. I looked at Oblivion frame. I don't think we're ever gonna make this. Requires a dragon egg in the middle. And, I mean, that's not so bad, but the dragon egg is terrible. This is like quite bad, and this water infused dust comes from a specific kind of bee, which I don't even know if we can make that. The alternative is the maddening frame of frenzy, which is maybe not as bad. Which is that tier 3 altar is a little ways away. So yeah, we're using soul frames for a while. Gotta be careful not to break them. They were a little bit painful to craft. They don't stack. You know, for something that's like obviously like a flat frame, I'm actually surprised they didn't just like reduce the stack numbers. You know, like what happens with these? These ones stack to like 6 for some reason. They come from a quest or something, I don't know. Or it's when you get them from the forestry beekeeper, they come in stacks, maybe? But for some reason, all the rest of the frames, nope. I can understand wanting them to split once they take durability or once you put them into an apiary. Like, don't let them stack more than one in there. That all makes sense. Okay, this tin bee is ready to come out and become an iron bee. Yes. Perhaps on the first try, if we're really lucky. This got slowest and fastest, and not willing to work at night. Machine boost. Okay, we should probably breed this one. One of these. And I'm going to keep a couple nobles on me in case we lose that species trait. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're not willing to work at night because you rolled bad things. Because it's not great luck. All right, supernatural drone. Now I'm curious why you do not stack. Oh, all right. That doesn't stack. Huh. Is it the flower? Rock shortest, rock shortest. I don't know. Let's take a look. The queen here. No, it's also rocks with no effect. Don't know why this didn't stack. Could look at the slash item in hand and compare which part of the MBT tag is different, but the Bealizer doesn't show the whole truth. It does not. It does some kind of ordered sorting on the pairs in the MBT tag. Alright, one Naga drone. Goes in here. One supernatural princess, please. Once this one gives us about 12 or 16 drones or so that stack. Soon to swap these soul frames out. Yeah, nothing else really reduces the lifespan. Okay. What are we at? 10%? I think it can last at least this lifetime too on this beak. Yeah, no, not ready yet. These can come out. We've improved the tin by now. Whoa, pack mages. Were they unnamed? I don't know if they stick around. They're not a hostile mob, but maybe they're special. Oh, they're not spawning. Okay. Well, that would be an issue. We're just getting a bit unlucky, it seems. 7%, now we're down to 8%. Yeah, and you still haven't managed to capture one. Yeah, this is true. Well, I did manage to get an iron drone already. Nice. So if we combine this with like one of the good, like if these princesses would hurry up and convert to the good diligence. Just keep waiting. Okay, now we're down at 5%. I'm watching these. Do I want to spin 10 around again with iron? I don't know, because this might be like a tin copper hybrid. Okay, yeah. We do that again above the iron block, it has a chance to combine and form. I don't want that. So let's put down this apiary. 10 plus iron. Every time the bees combine and they roll that, yes, let's produce a new genetic offspring, they lose their stats. Like all the good stuff that you bred into them just disappears. It was unfortunate. Okay, so we got some bees that stack, that's good. These are the ones I'm going to put back in there. These bees also stack. Oh, yay, I love it when they start stacking. Okay, one of you, one of you. Here we also have a noble that I may want to keep. Yeah, we might want to hold on to that. It's probably what's going to have to go back in here with this tropical stuff. The rest of them, yeah, nah, they can go. Yeah, what's this? Part rural. Okay. We can take a chance here. Alright, please, Supernatural Bee. We have 3 of your drones. The ones that we want, the ones that are the target, the ones that if you breed repeatedly, like flipping a coin. Where's the coin that we usually keep on the disc? The heads, we actually get the bee that we want, tails, we don't. Coin says heads. So we're supposed to get the bee that we want. You know, if I try to flip something in the chat, though, it could be heads, it could be tails. It's like, is it both? Like a quantum state of entanglement with these bees. Do we flip tables? Do we not flip tables? Now with Pete, there's no requirement. It's just rural plus fillet. Okay. What was I just breeding like fastest speed onto these or something? Is that all I was trying to get onto here? Well, this one has fastest. Let's put it in there. All of them are not pure clay, but that one is. So if we take a pure clay and combine it with a rural princess that we're kind of waiting on 2 different directions. I think this one was part rural and this one. And let's grab these tropicals. We have a tropical over here that we need to convert. It's time. Finally, we do this. Also, this supernatural, the reason I didn't stash it yet, I think, is because I knew we were making one that was better. We also know the same about those tropicals, too. Okay, here's a clay drone. We're just waiting on a rural princess in there. And I can move over these soul frames to be in there. And these are... Hold on, let me check to make sure they're not iron. Over 10 iron. Oh, thank you, dear. Yeah. You. All right. Yeah, so one of them was 10 iron hybrid. That one we can stash into here. So those are our 2 irons together. Right, we're trying to get supernatural. Aha! Good. Finally, now we have 6 of them. We'll get somewhere. Alright, did I have supernatural? We looked for this earlier and couldn't find it. Here we have the Naga. Oh, is this what happened? This one had part supernatural in it. Was this one the one that we did that was the Lich? I'm gonna check if any of these are part Lich. Because I did one breed earlier, and then I think I lost the one that was part Lich. Yeah, no idea what happened with that one. Okay. We don't need any of those. Alright, what else is into that? Oof! We're getting raided. Oh my grundles, you oh my scared me. Welcome in, welcome in. Were you Gregging again today, oh my? Having fun with the Twitch streaming, I hope? How was your stream? I should ask. Okay, the rest of these, yeah, into the filing cabinet they go. The filing cabinet is starting to get full, and do you know how I know that? The fan on my computer gets louder when I open the filing cabinet. That's how I know it's starting to get full. You got your first infinity ingots, nice. Those are ways away for us. We just unlocked HV today. That's what we got up to. Just inched our way into the chapter. Just ever so barely. HV starts soon because we did roll the 9th green sapphire, finally, on this grindy garden journey. And I've been breeding bees. Lots and lots of bees. Okay, let's see, we'll put one there. I'll put one here. Where else do we want to put this diligent? I don't know. What else we want to improve? This one and this one doesn't stack, yeah. But we can start its process. What is in this diligent? It's just basically kind of normal. Okay. Away with you. Infinity ingot and any other mod pack. This is an intellectual exercise that I'm thinking about. Certainly not like the same kind of infinity ingot. I think this is the only mod pack I've played that had GregTech in it. Which mod has the infinity ingot? Let's see. GregTech. Yeah, so I might not have done this in any other mod pack ever. Same. But that means you get the cool weapons soon. The good armor, and the fancy infinity power cables that people like using everywhere. All the good things. And I, if I'm lucky, will get supernatural bees that actually stack with the drones that we have here. Okay, maybe not. I think we can stop using those soul frames there, though. I was just using that to kill them a little faster, but we need soul frames to get our breeding chances up, too. We don't have Atomic Restorer yet. Where did these come up? Paxay is no longer AFK twice. Interesting. How do you, like, come back from AFK twice in a row without it counting? Oh, you got a big mug of cocoa? Nice. I made XA also want hot cocoa. Yeah, for you raiders who just came in, get yourself some hot cocoa. It's still winter, you know? Grab your snacks. Come join us on the bee breeding kink that we have here going on. I don't know the difference between these chocolates. Did I make a brown drone somehow? Oops. I didn't mean to, but this is fine. We're just going to shove that in. Because I want to keep noble. Actually says hi in the Minecraft chat. Oh my. Hey, oh my. Hey, oh my, oh my. This could be like a song or something, you know? This guy. If it could stack, I don't know how many generations we're on here. Like, if I scan it, gotta go to bed, so take care. Okay, yeah, good night. Catch you later. It's had 150 generations in captivity. I don't know how many generations we've been doing this particular breed, but what was that noise? Something's behind us. Where? Last time something was behind us, we died. Huh? I don't see it. Maybe that was the something that came from the depths. I get the messages mixed up. I mean, I have all these bats in my head, so I'm completely batshit crazy, basically, because of Thaumcraft. Do. Alright, bees. I'm waiting on, like, all of these to do their thing. Okay, that would appear to be ready. This appears to be ready. And when bees are ready, I can pull them out, put them into an apiary, and let them live out their lives. And then they're ready for a breed later on. In these cases, I'm gonna be adding some of these diligent drones that are coming out of this one finally. You know what? Actually, now that that's just going around in a perfect loop, and I just emptied this one, what if we swap and do this? Ha! I'm a genius. Look at us use our machines like we're supposed to, the automated setups. But I don't need any more of these old diligent drones. Or tropicals. We've improved both of these. Okay. We definitely have some combs to process. Alright, that can come out. Come on, supernaturals. Let's go. Did we start a supernatural over here? Hold on, I'm checking. Here, okay, yeah, I was planning on pulling the Naga out. Yep. We'll let it finish its life too. Is this one? Okay, good. You finished. This guy is sort of next in line to become one of our new diligents. When we get... Wait, what is going on? You're not. You're now a diligent. Sign did not match what was in there. You're next in line for this one. Yeah, we can breed up a few of these like biome 3s, and plus these diligents, they have a blue name. Blue name is good. Blue means that it's like recessive. That it's not going to fight as much to retain that species. So whatever you're trying to breed, it's a little more easy to get rid of the traits that are blue and easier to gain traits that are red in the Beelizer. And yeah, don't need these trains either, or those, or that. Combs, they're extra. And the Salus Mundus combs, I can put these. Yeah. Cool. Hopefully this is enough Naga combs to get us whatever we need out of them. I don't think we need that many of them. Working all the time. Okay, let's grab this with a comparison here. Which one is better? This one? With both 3s? Or this one with both 1s? Yeah, clearly both 3s is better. And it has a 4x. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's a clear winner. There you go. On Supernatural. Let's see the percentage. 98%. Ticking down. 99. 100. There we go. You're still not stacking, though. Why? What is different about these? Oh, I see. The bottom trait there. Is that one the humidity? It is. And the humidity is what's really important to us. We gotta get the double humidity onto this queen. Then it can go into the alveary with the lava that we already have waiting here to breed another Lich Drone. You would think this would not be impossible, chat. Gosh darn it. I lost the Lich I had earlier today. Okay. Time to kill. Time to kill witches. Is it? And creepers. And zombies. Now I have a bunch of coins that I don't need. Alright, what do we do while we're waiting on those? I really did want to progress magic some today, but without the Lich bee that I thought we were going to get much earlier, there's really no improvement that we can do for the wand. And these hearts go in here. Oh, let's grab our stainless steel screws finally. Stainless. Oh, there are no stainless steel screws yet. We're gonna need just one set of those. Let's see, we extrude some rods first. They're in the Thaumcraft chest? Oh, okay. Well, then those rods stay with here. Clay, are you ready? Okay, you're not stacking. Fastest. This one. Good. Is that stack? Yes. Okay. This is the drone then that we're trying to go for. Other ones, nope. Don't need them. And asleep, because one of the V's requires that. Oh. Yes, what can I magically craft up here, I wonder? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, here's the screws. Let's put them over here next to these wand bits. Essentially, we're waiting until we can get these lichbone components, and then I can combine this wand together. Satin entwined greatwood wand. Sounds like a good start. I mean, maybe we could aim like a bit higher if I look at what else these cloth caps can be used on. We have to be careful. We only have 50 vivs. Go cut more greatwood trees. Okay, must be running low on greatwood. So I'm guessing... Hey, look, there's stairs here now. Oh, that's nice. Actually, the stairs have been here the whole time. And I just almost never come up from this side. Yeah, that's how it is. Hmm. Hmm. There was another rack chopping thing. I bet it's up there next to the 4 blocks of dirt that I keep ignoring. Wait, let's see where XA's standing. It says here. Oh, yeah, he's next to the 4 blocks of dirt. Okay. And there's another rack on the table. Lovely. However, there is not bone meal. I'm gonna have to get some of that. It's just one. Okay, it's not a 2x2. Alright then. Oh, water can. Yeah, alright, I'll make a second water can. I don't want to walk back and forth. Water can, water can. I'm gonna make another water can. No, it's not that bad. I'm walking by here. Well, no, it's not in there. Because he has it in his hand. How long does it take a water can to make it grow? Yeah. I see you standing there for a long time, right clicking. I'm gonna go get some bone meal. Water can, water can. Bone meal not working. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Is there a way that we can improve getting great wood? Probably not until we get like a tree growth simulator or something. Oh. I mean, at the very least, we could leave like a 2x2 group of saplings together and like grow on its own, but we risk mobs spawning up in the limbs or underneath the tree even. Hmm. Don't you just love magic mods that make vanilla mechanics not work with them? Mine to cut? Oh yeah, I'm coming back with the... Do. Yoink. Sure does take quite a while, yeah. Oh, you break it to like improve the chances, huh? Is level 7 unbearable? What is the unbreaking modifier? There's something with like obsidian. I think it's an obsidian plate. No, it's just reinforced 3. At Tinker. This one, reinforcement. Ah, we pour steel onto an obsidian plate. And a fluid solidifier. And this is how you can get levels of reinforcement on the tool to help it not break. Well, while that tree's growing, I'm gonna go craft some of those. Is there 6 modifiers? There was 5, I think. I don't know, you have it now. Wait, no, I have it. Laggy, okay. There's 4 modifiers. 4. Oh, that one's fast. Look at that. But yeah, like an unbreakable nether axe would be pretty awesome, huh? I'm getting some lag, I think. Yeah. Can't pick up blocks quite quickly enough. Let me check the TPS. Actually, TPS. Oh, TPS is fine. Could be the server's not keeping up. I might need to give it some more resources eventually. And then there is modifier number... No, it's still 4. Is this enough great wood? I don't know how much you want. Oh, they go into here. Okay. And maybe 1 stack down here for crafting. With the other woods. The magic stuff that we're getting from those that's also combined with arbor, some of the bees drop a magic wax that also could result in magic. I also have this unusual pollen that I need to scan. I really do need another scanner up here near. Just go grab 2 gold casings and a diamond lens. I'm doing it this time. Gold casings. And lens. While I'm here, scan the pollen. Yeah, these unusual pollens also have magic. I've been getting these off some of the bees, and I don't care about them. Looking at the recipes, they help making magical apiary stuff that I don't think I'm ever going to use. Yeah. By the time like I want those, I'm gonna be like, yeah, there's other better options. Let's also scan 2, 5, and 6. All 6 of the colors. What do you use gold for? Oh, it's the same little bug. It's an interesting little placement bug that it does each time. Okay, so now there's a spare thermometer. So we could put these there. I think they're part herba. So this isn't quite set up for herba. Well, how many thaumiums do we want? That's a lot of thaumiums. Ooh. 1,000 thaumium. Better than making it by hand, though, that's for sure. Came back to bee breeding. Yay. Plenty of supernatural drones to pull out and put over here to convert another one of the bees. And what do you know? We have one that's ready. How about you go in, become a supernatural, and we also have this otherworldly comb. What is this net? Okay, yeah, the magic wax. And how much of this do I have? Quite a bit, actually. And some more of the pollen. And Danecombs also drop magic wax. I think I need to run a bunch of this over to the centrifuge. Let's see. Assuming it's the centrifuge? Yeah. Think so. Are you also a centrifuge? Yes, you are. You too? Put it all in there. These are 2 points of magic with 1 point of ordo on the magic wax. Well. So eventually what we could do is have a permanent centrifuge up there. Constantly outputting magic wax or something. Maybe even. See, I would say like a provider pipe on it, connected to logistics, pulling out the items that we'd want. That is the grand vision. Okay, Clayby, are you ready? Ah, good. We're stacking. Let me grab that one then. It's probably better than whatever we had in there before. At the moment, we don't need full automation. Just make like big piles more if needed. I don't know. If it's a chore that we're constantly doing, I'd say some automation is good. Because I'm over here doing something that I wish could be automated. Like if it could, that would be great. Let's see, U plus U. Rural plus rural. Finally, pure rural. Nice. Not bad for the first roll. First roll out of like 105 rolls. Yeah, it is what it is. These are done. This can be in line for converting here. Oh, let's pull you out. We're going to put you in line 2. Gotta make sure there's enough drones stacking though before we start taking all these away. Oh wow, there's a lot of drones in this one. And I have filled up another filing cabinet. So proud of myself. Let's go swap this over in the Botania area. I might have to start trashing these. I don't think we're producing mana fast enough. Yeah, this is still very full. Okay. Well, it's here. It's ready when needed. I'm just gonna make myself another filing cabinet. I am burning through them faster. Oh, there's one in here. Look at that. Let's see what's in it. Are you empty? You are empty. Yay. Come with me. I'm going to fill you with lots of bees. Bees, buzz, buzz. There will, at some point, eventually be something other than bees that I do. Today is not that day. All right. Iron Princess. Which one of you is part iron? No? No? You are. Okay. You could also just combine this with one of the ones that I like. Just diligent. Diligent plus iron. And then I gotta check the Minecraft chat because I think XA messaged something. Yeah, let's pull that out. Iron plus diligent. Okay. It's in the chat here. Half stack HV circuits. Probably not. Probably need more. But yeah, that's expensive enough already, so yeah, go for it. Circuits just go so fast in this mod pack. Because we're going to want at least a chemical reactor, an assembly machine, potentially a forming press? I can't remember what the HV forming press is for, though. But I remember it gating some kind of recipe. And what else was a gate in HV? Because with HV, it's not the fluid extractors or the fluid solidifiers. How do you get your first mica? I think from crops. Ascuras. I think from crops. I don't remember the name of the crop. But there's a bunch of crops hidden in those buildings over there. HV forming press for AE2 chips. Don't you? I think so. There's only tree and aloe crops in those blocks. Oh. So like the crop breeding area then is basically just torn down. Okay. We're gonna need you a farming area for more crop breeding then at some point. Or a farming area for us, I could say. Right, the supernatural. I'll spin it back around one more time. No. We have the drones. I started it. Where did I start it? Here. This one gets to become a lich. Yes. We've reached that point. Okay, so that will go in there, and I have to put in the lava first. No, this is gonna hurt. Lava's hot. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. Okay. That's done. Naga goes in. So we have a normal arid. These things have the... Yes, it got rid of the too dry. Because we had the 3-3 mechanic. Now on the queen. It is tolerant. Finally. Supernatural go in there, diligent go in there. Room for a couple more. And some combs to get rid of. Yay. 10 coins. Let's buy another princess. Are we going to be lucky? Are we feeling lucky? You know, I missed that button on the Google searches. Can't believe they got rid of that. It was kind of fun. You click the I'm feeling lucky, it just opens the first web page that was in the results. But, you know, when they transferred you to a web page that wasn't their own, they couldn't serve advertisements, so they got rid of it. What a frustrating world we live in, where advertisements are the sole thing that make humanity march forward. I'm gonna drop this one here. We can half the stack of diligence, combine it there. That should work out. These diligence are patiently waiting their turn. Oh, here we go. Rural. Are you about ready to combine with this clay? Of course not, you're not stacking. You don't have fastest all across. Oh, that one. I like that last one. Put that and that together. Every day we do our diligent duty of thanking the adblock creators, right? Yeah. Adblock does go quite a ways. uBlock Origin for me. uBlock Origin. XA is the one that did the mic, so I actually don't know where it came from. How did we get our first block? Can you buy tiny piles with experience. Can you buy small piles? No. Okay. Oh, it would require a Cooper nickel coil block as foundation. We didn't do the mica drone. I don't know. I think we still got mica from the crops. Actually, it doesn't cheat though, so you know. We were talking about like potatoes run and how they're like doing some commands. Like I was watching them doing like /kill commands or something on entities on their first day. It's like, huh, that's a little interesting. And a little bit of a shortcut to take. I think they're trying to like establish like if they can do something repeatedly, then they can like take shortcuts. Because I mentioned like once they get to EV, they're going to be using world edit. Once some of their building blocks are produced in mass, something like that. I don't know. Can't deploy sleeping bag. Oh, because the bees are in the way. Bees won't even let me sleep. They give us no peace. It took under 4 hours for them to start cheating. Okay. See, it wasn't that long. This bee is almost halfway done. 70%. Almost there. I'm hoping for the lich. First time. What's the chances? Let's see. 7%. 7%. If I had some power under here, we could be putting like golden electron tube boards, but not yet. Not yet. That's okay. Eventually. Up here in this area, there will be power. Yep. Can't sleep. Can't stop. Gotta keep Gregging. Gotta keep buzzing. World edit, red wrench magnet, inventory trading, mod clearing with commands. Oh, they did world edit during the first day too, huh? Yeah, that didn't take long then. Which I have like no judgment on this. Like, people forget Minecraft is a sandbox game. Like you can play in the sandbox however you want to, as long as all the people playing on the server are like kind of in agreement with it. Yeah, just yeah, do whatever you need to do. When I'm playing a challenge pack though, I kind of accept that like it's supposed to be a challenge. And taking the shortcuts. I've done shortcuts on games. I've cheated on games before. And when you do that, it just doesn't feel the same. Like beating the game, like after you've done the cheats, you're like, why did I even play the game if I like skipped all the hard work that was involved with it? It just doesn't feel the same, you know? But if you're just trying to skip like a beginning area so you can get straight to the applied energistics part of the pack, I mean, it's a sandbox game. Play it how you want to, you know? You're thinking next GTNH run you do is a parody run. You cheat every 5 minutes or reset. That's funny. Oh yeah, cheating in single player games? Yeah, you really can't go back. You really can't. There's no going back. That would be kind of funny. Well, if I ever stop playing GTNH long enough to actually write some code in my hobby time, You even doubt my early bees in this run? No, all these bees are... I've painstakingly done these bees. Like, I should have taken a picture of my eye, but when I was doing the /item in hand stuff, this thing, I'll put it back up on my stream. Item... I don't know how we got an extra princess. I really don't. It must have been a reward. Or we got 2 from 1. But I've gotten gypped on several of the hives and gotten 0, so it equaled out. Whatever the odds were. New guy here. This is Garden Grind. Yeah, it's the same thing that 3 also Potato is doing it right now. But that luck with the princesses. I didn't spawn any in, I promise. There's been one item that I spawned in this run. It was to show it off. Just temporarily. It was the object submission station. Like how terrible it is compared to the vending machine that they're going to be adding soon. And then I chucked it into the trash can afterwards. Somewhere I have chat logs to prove this on the server that I could grab, but put this diligent bee in line 2. It's ready to be converted. Let me break this. And then it's not the... No, I don't think this is the same server. This is a server I started with XA. So it's our own world. But you do start off, you spawn in above nothing in the overworld. And when you fall to your death, it creates a block of dirt with a gravestone above it. All this you see before you came from us dying hundreds of times. Well, let's see, where's our death count? Number of deaths. Hundreds of times we have died. We were very unlucky and we didn't get dirt creepers in the beginning to spawn like big blocks of dirt, so we just died extra. It's also how we reset our hunger in the beginning. Okay, what else did XA say in the chat here? You did that one music disc. Oh yeah. Yeah. Because that was not fair. The way those jukeboxes are. Now, speaking of jukebox, we haven't stuck a tune in there in a while. Let's pop whatever's in there out. Yeah, look how far that went out. I clicked it on this side, but it ejected out over here. They were all over 600 before any tree progress. Yeah. I think our tree came somewhere around like our 400 death numbers. I forget. Like we'd each died 300 or 400 times. I don't remember exactly now, the death count. But we got the tree on the second day, so it's pretty good. Dude. Something special about Minecraft music. Something special. But yeah, sandbox game. People should play it how they want to, with the people that they're playing with. And I'm playing with XA, so yeah, we're not cheating. I think I told him that day, like, if I had cheated, we would have already had the alvearies by then. Like, I would have actually cheated in something useful for the bees. Not an extra Rocky Princess or something. Oh wait, why am I item in handing these again? I went back to the old thing. Shortest. Fastest. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to make these fastest, but we have a few rural drones and do I need these for anything else? You know what? I don't think so. Let's just put them in. We'll keep a couple over here as a backup. Let's see if we can get our coal bee going. We already did get the iron bee. So this can be swapped out for something now. Let's return our blocks of metal. 3 blocks incoming. I think I'll swap out for a block of steel now. So we have steel ingots here. I can grab 10, get 9. It's enough for a block. Yeah. I'm so grateful that Notch and C41A were not greedy with the game, and they let people make the YouTube content. They let people play the music. They released it out into the world, you know? Right, block of steel going down. I'm assuming that we need a block of steel for this one. Yes, yes we do. Coal plus iron. Okay, so we're working on coal now. Iron soon. There's another half to this though. It's the gold drone. What's the gold made out of? Lead plus copper. Okay, well we have copper. We don't have lead. Which is coal plus copper, so we need a block of lead too. Let's go grab a block of lead. Ten minus 1 is 9. And into the compressor. And let's do a sleep because it's very dark. Darkness has fallen across the land. And are we compressed yet? What about now? And what about now? Magic solar boilers for alvearies. Magic solar boilers. Do we need to change the rules? XA? I asked, I think before we started the run on the no solar boilers. I was down for removing that rule. You did opt to keep it though. Solar? Okay, now with this block of lead, I'll put this here. Alright, what did we get? These 3 rolled with the soul frames there. And if we were very lucky, which it appears we were not at all. Let's just combine clay and rule together and see what happens. Didn't know Axie was sponsored by Big Coal. Yeah. I mean, just check out the image of our sponsor right here. Here's your Big Coal. This is from, what was it, the Hive Run that we were doing? The Hive Run, I had to make this big eye of, no, what is this? This is the, it's the dimensionally transcendent plasma forge, but it's called blast furnace? Yeah, it's the blast furnace. Let's see if Twist Space can show us. Brick Blast Furnace, Mega Brick Blast Furnace. Is it this one? Yeah, the Mega Bricked Blast Furnace. Of course we're sponsored by Big Coal. Didn't you know? Coal is like the new clean power. It's what's making the USA hot. Hot, hot, hot. Right? The hottest country. I'm starting to wonder if that's not a joke and like that president's actually trying to speed run like actually heating up the planet, you know? What a stupid thing to be doing. Do we need steel that much more? I don't know. Would we just make it just because of the looks? And like because we're waiting on HV things to be crafting in the background? Or bees? Or I don't know, I feel like we could be spending more time doing stabbing ourselves once we get a blood altar going. That's pretty close, ain't it? Blood altar. I honestly don't know how much more steel we'll need. Impossible to estimate. Like, the further we continue progressing, the more the pack demands of us. yeah, exactly. Progress instead of building. Like, I want to make a wand, but if I can't get this lit— oh! Forgot to check the lich! Oops. I left this ignored for so long. Alright, what did we get? No? No? Aha! A Naga Lich. Good. Okay, so if I roll this together with one of our green names, sorry, blue names, like this one is empty. Hoping for the best here. Yeah, I also don't know how coal can be clean. It's such a ridiculous thing to say. I'm so glad I moved away from that country. There are some states that are better than others, but like all of them are being psychologically tortured right now. In fact, really the world is being psychologically tortured by the things coming out of that country. I was going to make an alchemical catalyst earlier. And then went off and did other things. Alchemical constructs. We can use quite a few of these. So let me grab like at least a stack of thaumium here. Make some blocks. So we jump here, we fly across, we have a maglev. Whee! And it goes. What else do I need? I need long blaze rods. Do I need 2 of these? I do. 4. No, I need 4. Request. Again. Doubled up. Dude, yeah, the parties. Well, I mean, once we put the people in jail that need to go to jail, yeah, let the partying commence after that. Exactly. Somebody joined the bell ringing club based on that comment, huh? Welcome into the club. You know, it's been a while since I rang the bell physically in the game here. This is from a very old mod that I put into one of the first mod packs I made too, that I just played with friends. It's from Bibliocraft. It's in this pack too. Okay, and we grab aluminium rings, of which there are none. Can I have more than none? And I also need some rods. I need 4 rods and 4 screws. Okay, the lathe is here. Item auto output is off. Okay, and then rings. This one. Is that pretty quick? Yeah. Okay, and the rest can go. 2 cauldrons? Hey, there are some cauldrons. What do you know? I made like an extra one back in the day. Well, there's just one, so. All right. Okay, good. There are some iron ingots. Can I have 2 stacks worth? Circuit number 1 and circuit number 1. That's numbers divisible by 7. And if I put this onto circuit number 7 and shove this in. Whew. All right, cauldrons are on the way. What else do we need? This filter needs silver, it needs gold plates, needs small gold springs, which require gold rods being bent. Okay. And we have gold, right? Yeah, there's a stack of it here. I'm going to shove this into the extruder. That is going to be kind of slow. That takes 20 seconds. Wow. Per 2 rods. Okay, that's 1 cauldron. And this is cauldron number 2. Let's go make a pair of brewing stands. Get our alchemical catalyst. And before I get too carried away, let me make sure we don't already have an alchemical catalyst. This is our Botania area. I think I can confirm there's not an alchemical catalyst here yet. It's looking rather sparse. It has the petals. It has the basics. Yeah, I'm going to grab food out of this chest that was so nicely organized. Let's do anything that's not yet eaten. Okay, some of these have been eaten since I loaded the game. And yeah, it does not redo the search indexing until afterwards. This can go in the lunchbox. We're up to 3 yellow hearts now. Not bad. And a button. Okay. Carry on. We will always remember that. But I've even noticed, you know, this news from the US is affecting like everybody's life. Like even like major big Twitch streamers have just switched over to like full coverage of news. Like Asmon Gold. I don't know if that's just what he always did, but like I thought he used to also play games or something on Twitch. And I was watching one of the VOD recordings on YouTube, and it was reviews of other people watching like news about Epstein things. Completely had taken over. I thought to myself, yeah, some people might still not know, like, what's going on. You don't remember when Asmon been playing last time? Okay, so it's been a long time since he's played games, huh? Yeah. Like, gosh, the world has just been kind of crazy for a while. I mean, I even had to take a break for like a year and just like mentally recharge, de-stress. I couldn't finish the hive run out with the other people. But at least coming to Europe's given me like a chance to breathe. This time, okay, no, I already scanned the rune stands last time. I was gonna say I'd scanned them this time, but they are in fact already scanned. How many Shinto tubes do we have to spare? We just have 3. Okay. It's not the number I was hoping for. And what goes into these? A bunch of thaumium screws, quicksilver. Okay, let's go make a bunch of that. It's still gonna be extracting gold when we get down there, isn't it? Extruding the gold. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to wait on that forever. Next. There's Thaumcraft a double chest of those. Thaumcraft double chest. Well, yeah, I had like a couple thaumium screws up there. But we are taking some more. And I'll leave some thaumium down here. And we can refresh. Oh, wait, I was supposed to make screws. So this is supposed to be bolts, not whatever this is. Yeah, let's swap that. Yeah. Put this here. Oh my goodness. What is even in my inventory? Might be time to reboot the server here at some point. Alright, game. I'm clicking things. I'm gonna wait. What about now? What about now? My bitrate's still good on according to Twitch. Order infused compressed solar panels are not allowed. I don't know. What's one of these rule number 5 say? Does it fall under that? The no solar power? We can change that rule if we want. Yeah, I think that was one of the 2 that I said that we could drop before the run even began. Okay, these cannot go here. Ring go in here. Cool. And I wish for these gold ones to go next, but Thaumium's gonna take a bit. And we need Thaumium screws, not just bolts. Screws. Let's take a stack of them. Lathe, go. Gold nuggets or gold coins? I definitely want to use up the nuggets. I might have to make some. The alloy smelter's a little busy currently. Although it might need something that's slightly faster than the hopper to keep up with this. Yeah, it can make 8 at a time, but it was doing 4. Nuggets next. Okay, we are ready for nuggets now. Maybe I'll do 2 of these. Let's see, how long does that take? 8 seconds? And we wait for that twice, and then we build out this way. There are plenty of gold coins. The gold coins are tradable to the packs, though, right? And have like other... Don't they have like other... Or are they just essentially the same? Nugget gold. I don't know. Some of the villagers also just want gold coins, don't they? Yeah, look at all the gold coins. Cool. I mean, gold ingots too. And that's one of those is not gold. We're rich, we're rich. Okay, some quicksilver too. Forgot the quicksilver. Need the tiny pieces of it. Let's see, so there's this. I think that's also something I cook with nugget mold. Oh no, you just cook it by itself. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Welcome into the club. Salutations to you as well. We're doing some garden grind here with GregTech New Horizons. Alright, there's some quicksilver drops. Is that everything I need to make tubes? No, I need small steel fluid pipes too. Okay, let's grab some steel. Steel ingots. Small steel fluid pipes do take this many ingots, don't they? Let's see, that's a normal. This is a small. In we go. Out they come. Creosote to power alvearies. Yeah, either or. Alvearies use quite little. Oh, by now that lich beast should be done. Okay. It's on the second light. Yeah, thank you. I did not cook it near enough with that quicksilver. Let's grab more. Get this cooking. Okay. Here we go. So satisfying. Alright, I'm waiting for a 4 stacks. It's almost a 4th stack. Come on, one more. One more round, steam oven. Yeah, that'll do it. And we'll leave the extra over there too. Okay, and the gold coins we have so much of. Let's request 2 stacks of those, put in our extra, and get our steel fluid pipe stack. Okay, this is enough to make a stack of these Essentia tubes. Let's get to crafting. Oh, after we check on the bee. First, a word with our sponsors, basically. Where did I put the Lich Bee? I think it's this one. Yeah, here we have a Naga Princess with 2 Lich drones came out. How are these looking? We have a 4X. It's not looking so good. I think we should fix this princess first. With one of these other drones. One with a blue name. Yeah, we'll use the tropical, sure. And then these should combine with a princess that's like ready to go. Like this one maybe. Except it's not done. Are any of them? No, this one's also still converting. These are in line to be converted. So now I can put one of them in there. I don't know the status of this one. Is this one of the ones that we added the both 3 to? No, it's not. Okay, so this one also should become in line to be converted after it becomes a princess again. Isn't that like entirely an optional step? Hold on. Yeah, okay, so now I have 16 drones here. I pull some out, put them here. Take this, put it here. I hope that works. To the crafting. Okay. For Essentia tubes. Oh. I don't have the stacks of thaumium screws. I thought it was gold. Well, we need the gold nuggets for something. What are these? These are... Okay, yeah, no, it was. I just brought enough for 2 stacks of these then. That's gonna take a little while to craft. That goes in the middle, and then thaumium screws. I underestimated how many I need. I want more. Much, much more. And I want some light. I want to see what I'm doing. Hey Cass, welcome in. Hope you're having a fine Sunday. We hit HV today, Cass, by the way. I mean, we haven't turned on a machine yet, but we're in that chapter, is what I mean. We're still pretty much solidly in MB. And look, there is 1 stack of screws. Let's make more. 64 plus 16, lathe. We're going to have a very advanced bombcraft network at some point or another. Plus, these pipes are just used for every little thing. Like, anytime you want to make something, there's these little valves, these filters, all these little bits, bobs. Oh, that's why we were making gold and bronze, too. We need more of those. So that we can form them into springs. With circuit number 1. Oh, gold wire can do that, too. That's what XA was mentioning earlier. Okay, so we can do gold ingots on circuit number 16 with the wire mill. Where's the wire mill? I actually don't know. Probably because I never use it. Oh, there's 2 of them up here, yeah. And one of them's already set to 16. Look at that. If I grab a stack of gold and chunk it in there. And then I look to see if we already have gold wire. We do. Grab it. Pull it out. Toss it in for circuit number 1. Pull out these gold rods because they're more expensive and more timely to craft than the gold wire. Why did I ever make the gold rods that way? One must wonder. What was wrong with me? Yeah, progress is going quite well. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make this construct now, plus this catalyst, which is gonna require Botania magical flowers. Oh, and I'm supposed to make this altar. I grab those. There's a chalice too for the altar. What goes into this? And a tombstone, gold plates, thaumium foils, bucket of lava with a mana diamond. Okay. This is a quest reward? Okay. I won't do the chalice then. Sure is. It's one that we can choose. So one of us can choose the Arthan and the other can choose the chalice. That's not bad. And we'll also get enough for a second altar? That's not confusing. Okay. We also like to yap, Cass. I think if we didn't, we wouldn't be streaming. I mean, there are those who do stream and don't yap at all, like the entire time, but... I don't know that those streams are doing that well in viewership, right? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, that is 2 stack screws. Almost there. Thaumium screws. Here's another 55. Can we do exactly a stack? Go. No, They're not quite ready yet, are they? I want to stack, but they're not there. Now they are. Wonderful. 0 words coming, so didn't stay that long. Yeah. I've not seen this one. They're playing GOG. Sometimes you have to wonder, like, is their microphone dead? Because I've done this. I've talked for 30 minutes. I've yapped. I like yapping so much that I didn't check the microphone was on. Whoops. But you know, without that, if they're not responding to any chats, that's probably not a good sign. Swap armors here. Recharge wand. Mobile data provider doesn't like you lurking. But it's unlimited data, right? I always send the fair monthly usage file. Well. Okay, yeah, these are going to take a little while to craft. Let's grab the watering can. Ding 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 ding. Making bees more comfortable? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. A climatizer, yeah. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, this would have saved me making magenta bees today. For sure. And it will certainly save me from having to like breed certain traits into these things now too. Okay, I'm grabbing this and I'm combining it with that. Wait. Hold. Is this one of the good ones? This is a 3-3 diligent. Fastest. Yes. Okay. Yes. It's tropical. I don't know. This was supposed to be noble or something, but you know what? I don't care. It's going to be a tropical now. Let's let it live out its life, and then we'll combine it with a lich drone next. And a boom boom box. Might have to read what that is in a moment. Wait, was that our rural? No, our rural's... That was our rural, wasn't it? Yeah. It was. So if we get a couple rural drones up here, we know what to do with them. So most of the mobile data providers I've had, if you go beyond a certain amount, they just tend to throttle your speed afterwards. But yeah. If they tell you they give you unlimited, though, they kind of have to. The newbie area? Yeah. Actually took like a little over 8 stacks of factory blocks. Built this massive platform today. Look how shiny it is. And new. Oh yeah, 80. Yeah, sorry, factor of 10. There was an 8 in there. There's also a 0. Huge. We'll move into there soon. Are any of these diligents quite ready? Yeah, I don't think so. I think we have to wait. I have no idea what shape that one's in. I'm just going to leave the lich drone in here. I'll figure it out in a little bit. Oh, you know, actually, we could combine it with this one. That's the one that we pulled out. And I have 3 clay rural hybrids going on here. Or did we already get... We already got peat. Never mind. I don't have to worry about rural anymore, do I? We just need to combine this one with one of these drone... These princesses were just waiting. Waiting on good princesses to stack it with a drone that doesn't combine with them, to get a better version of that drone, to then breed it to the next thing. Rinse and repeat. So the clays. Yeah, do I not care? I don't think I care. We're not going to get rural again anytime soon, as far as I know. Okay. Back to charging the wand. Just realized I was sitting on those lich drones in my inventory, and that's not what they're supposed to be doing. They're supposed to be helping our magic, and they can only help the magic if I actually put them to work. Huh. There we go. Yeah, the frenzy frames. Yeah, once we can get a tier 3 blood altar. I mean, we're heading that direction, but... I don't know, that feels like it's maybe like several days away still. The wand is charged, back in. Shift click, the wand is empty. No surprise there. Wait, where's the wand? It didn't go on the hotbar. Alright, get on the hotbar. Alright, you're clearly not ready for a harvest yet. Now you're ready. The moment I... There you go. I was making Botania Alchemy Catalyst. Yes. But I started with making Essentia Tubes. I'm doing an entire stack. Okay. We will unload this. Just to switch for a moment to the catalyst. I have to make some of these specific things, unless we already have... Yeah, there's not a spare valve. Do I have levers up here? There are. There is a lever. How many do I need? I need 2. I need more levers. Alright, I have some more things to craft. Let's look and see, I think it's stone pressure plates that we want, yeah, for these. Which, we want iron springs. Okay, we have iron springs. We only have 8. Vending machine, long iron rod, number 1. Okay. Let's take out a whole stack of these. Go up to the forge hammer, put these together. I'm doing big batches now. Anything else is too small, so... Stone slabs, I'm gonna hope that we have some of those too. Already time to sleep again. This day-night cycle. So quick. Every day. See how many levers are in here. There are 2 plus the one that we just added, so 3. Not enough, I think. And only 18 stone slabs? Yeah, let's cut another stack of the stone. And circuit number 1, these. Then those. Then these. Yeah. All right, 1 stack of stone slabs. The iron springs. Okay, there are 6 that are ready. Those out. We're going to put them into here with that. Okay, there's some stone pressure plates. Taking care of business. Making springs. Oh, actually it'd be even better. Springing into business. Yeah, that's the better parody here. Okay. And I want to just shift click the lever into the crafting grid and let it auto complete these, don't I? Yeah. So can I squiggle like 10 of these out? Squiggle 10 more? How about 10 more? Okay, that is a number of levers that I can accept to bring up there. What else do I need? I don't know. I might need some of these like gears and other little bits and bobs. Rubber sheets, maybe. Let's take a stack of those up there too. We're going big. I'll see what else I need. I'll come back for more. Might be beneficial to get a logistics pipe in other sections of the base. But I know those speed upgrades are gosh darn expensive. And you want them like right next to the exit of the main inventory system. So yeah, I don't know. I might just keep coming back down. Well, you know what I could do? I could grab ender pearls and chunk them down there every time I want to come back down. More flights. There are 5 more. Oh yeah, more flight maglevs. I mean, maybe? If they were like close enough together to operate as a network and not drop me, that might be something. I don't know, still like chucking in pearl is pretty instantaneous. Okay, now I am searching for volume gears. Yeah, I don't think I have them up here. So let's grab another stack of thaumium, do gears. So glad you automated this thaumium. This would have been a pain otherwise up here. Yeah, we have everything but the gear at the moment. Okay. How long will that take? 7.8 seconds per. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, that definitely means we're gonna have to wait. Grab another 2 stacks of screws, because these screws are gonna go quick. Probably. If that's less tedious crafting. Okay, yeah. If the difference is just stainless instead of a different metal, that seems like you should wait. Yeah, yeah. I've never made one before, so I don't actually know what goes into them. I don't think this is auto outputting. Yeah, it's not. I want those gears, thank you. Canthal coils. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't want to wait for that. Get back to magic here. So, now can I make an Ascension valve? Answer, yes I can. So what do? I shift click. I make more than one. And then we pull things off the table because we were trying to rush to get straight to this. Okay, I'm still missing this filters. How am I literally missing everything in my inventory? Okay, good. There's a bunch of filter components here. Wait, don't I also need... Yep, gold plates are here too. I think somebody was planning to make a bunch of these. Okay, now I've also run out of this again. And I don't even have room to pick up the wand. Wow. What has become of this inventory? And this won't have room to pick up the mushrooms. Those fake creeper sounds. Scary they are. Other people might not have noticed the difference between the hiss and the breaking of these mushrooms, but that was definitely a creeper hiss. That, or I'm just going batty. Like, literally and figuratively. Alright. Not completely organized with order, but let's try. Okay, I can make 2 alchemical constructs. Nice. I take it. One of these has a spare thermometer, right? Yeah, I've made a bunch of like random components here. Might as well scan them. And pipes, good. Okay. And then these chests are full of things too. Okay, we got it all now. Alright, another thing to shift click into here. Oh, I need living rock, mana steel, mana pearl, and there's definitely not the inventory space for it. Oh, I have to do the research too. Hold on, I need that paper. And some scribing tools. And a couple inventory spots. Oh my gosh. This is chaos. Just chest it all, we'll hit the sort button, it'll look better. Silver and this and that, and more of these. Yeah, they're not over there anymore, okay. That's better. Botania, where are you? You are here? I'll take the magical flowers note. Oh, it's short and sweet. I love it. Okay. Can we connect with air? That'll be fun. Yeah, and I don't know that I need the rest of those. I think that's it. To make the catalyst, right? No. There's one more research. Botania catalyst. Botanical brewery? Top 1 center. Okay. Botania. Ordo. Water plus Ordo. That's Victus to Sano. And then I just need something that connects Ordo together. I don't know if I'd been smart about where I placed Victus and Sano here. It would have been done already. Oops. Oh, that's okay. Okay, that is created. So now, yes, if I go get the mana pearl, the steel, and the rocks. Altar also. Yeah, altar was on the list here. I'll have to grab some stuff from Witchery. Let me go do Witchery on the way down. Which ones do I want? I want Goddess and Horned One. Okay, there's the Horned One. Yeah, and here's Goddess. Okay, and here's Rowanwood. Now we maglev across here. So beautiful. Few pieces of living rock. There is not a mana pearl here. There's not mana steel. Let's go check the inventory down below. Mana. Here's a steel, and I'll create a pearl. Maybe I'll create several pearls, I bet. Well, okay. You're making pearls? Alright. I only need one for this catalyst. But yeah, I was definitely gonna make like several of them. Thank you. And there's a good little thaumaturge. I should try to scan this. You made 16. Nice. Yeah, Ender Pearls actually aren't unlimited yet, are they? Okay, I did bring those with me. I got them. Okay, altar. Shift click. This is gonna make too many. I need to limit it to 3. You can build smelter with Enderman in it. Yes, that is how we could progress. Especially with our soul vial technology, we can Yeah, perhaps there's not a point yet. I mean, we've been getting ender pearls somewhat irregularly, somewhat erratically from the skeleton mob area. Could be enough for now. Okay. We make 1, 2, and then refill. Why do I have an extra mushroom and I see 9? Is that not really there? Okay, yeah, it was a phantom mushroom. Gotta love 1710. There's 6 altars. So we can deliver this over to the witchery area. I'm not sure why that didn't count as the quest yet, but it is crafted. Deposit the excess here, and then let's go make the alchemical catalyst. Oops. Get the wand, get the wand, get it on the hotbar. There we go. I think it's making those phantom ones when I right click very quickly. And the game doesn't know that I've picked it up yet. Seems to be very reproducible as I'm getting faster at this. Which reminds me of something I read in college. There was a paper we were forced to read as software engineering students where I went to school. And it was about the medical team that was operating like a new X-ray machine. And it came with this kind of complicated manual. It had several buttons. And these technicians that operated this X-ray machine ended up killing people when they became faster at using the machine. And it wasn't their fault. They were following like instructions to the letter. And it turns out it was a software glitch. And like a multi-threaded program on this X-ray machine that delivered too much radiation to the patients. So I was like, wow, that's a rough job to like be working on a device that could actually kill people. Talk about stress. But we read that paper and I was like, okay, if I ever find myself in such a situation, I will tell my employers that I need more time. I must write like the most perfect code I possibly can with so many tests, it's ridiculous. Because people could die, you know? I don't want to be that engineer if I'm ever responsible for something like that. Alright, alchemy catalyst. Coming right up. Okay, I just have to pick up the extra things that I made over here. Now coming up. Yeah, I'm wearing the good stuff. Okay. Swap. There we go. Wand will recharge. We actually have a full wand. Okay, yeah, now it's full, isn't it? Nope, it's still missing Ordo. I thought the ringing had stopped. But it's sad that those bugs in that program only surfaced when the technicians got faster, so they just had to slow down. And the machine, you know, stopped killing people after that. Gosh. Yeah, it's just stressful having something like that. So stressful. Let's deliver this over to the mana area. I think we will use this to craft some of the things that we were missing. Don't know what. I'm going to put it there, and I'm sure Exo will find a home for it somehow. Our master builder. I trust his judgment. And I swap back to my other armor, and I go back to bees. We've neglected them for so long. Okay, here's some lich drones. And here are some lich drones. And what do we have? 4x rocks with half bow 3. 4x fastest with half bow 3. That's pretty good. It's both of them? Oh, not bad. Okay, so that one's not as good. And that one's not as good. So, between the two... And how about we get some princesses that are at least good? Like, that one's not terrible. It could be better with both 3s, but let's spin that around with this. And then this brown princess needs to go in line to be converted. I need princesses that are, like, ready to go. Is that a thing that we have collected somewhere? It's not that one. Maybe this one. Are you ready? Are you a 3-3? No, you're not. But, alright. Because we don't want to wait. Let's do that. Okay. Very good. I'm gonna go back to magic now. That's the one bee that I kind of care about at the moment. Is that lich one? No, that's false. I also care about the force bee. It's lying on the ground here. Isn't it the peat drone? I need to combine this with a... Princess. Let's just grab one of these off the ground, put you in here. You're gonna become a tropical. Did you know that about yourself? I don't think you did. And do any of these have partial? They don't. Alright, so then the clay bee. Is it ready to go? It's a fastest 4 eggs, both 1. You know what? Maybe. Yeah. Let's spin that around. Rest of them? Okay. Now I've done the ones that I care about. Magic, magic, magic. Time to make some more pipes. One, 2, 3, and... Is that it? What do we need? No, we need the small steel food pipes. Yeah, these ones. send you to shift click. Okay, I might only have enough for... Oh yeah, some of the thaumium screws went to a couple other things, didn't they? Oh, well, we'll get that fixed in a moment. For now, we're gonna keep running out of this, so... More and more of these thaumium contraptions. Thaumium contraptions, these were like one of the last things I remember seeing XA build in this world. Like, soap had just been automated. Sorry if this is too soon. Too soon a memory. I remember the death. It wasn't fair. Shooting those things that you've shot before. They shouldn't have killed you. Should not have killed XA, chat. Let me grab these mushrooms. Mushrooms. If anybody sees a snake, let me know, because we'll have to badger out of here. Can't believe that song is many years old now. I think they did like an anniversary video or something recently. Celebrate how old that video is. Of course, referring to like the Badger song. An internet classic. Oh, switch colors. These ones are speedier. Run around faster in these boots. Ancients. Okay, we got 2 Lich drones out of this one. And what were they? Bad? Not bad. Not terrible. Okay. I'm just waiting. There. Are these half Lich? Nope. Then, you know what? Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Okay, I can remove the alchemical catalyst from the list. Heat is coming. Gold. Oh, we still have to do lead. That's coal plus copper. All right, coal comes first. We're doing peat. Then we'll work our way up through this list here. Steel. What is steel? Coal plus iron. Do I have that bookmarked? No, not yet. Let's do that one. Just keeping everything kind of somewhat organized here. These are the bees that we're doing right now, down at the bottom. We did these things. You know, Lich is also happening right now. But we've already done the breeding, the hard part, so off the list it goes. We're just trying to improve it now. Get it into like a good working state. There's a lot of drones. In they go. Skip over the two lich ones. Alright. We have a Lynch Princess. We have a bow 3 drone. Not bad. Okay. Let's let that spin around. It was slightly better than this drone, so we'll give it a chance. And any of these. Are you lich? Are you lich? Are you lich? No. Okay. Then we don't need your services. You may go be free. Off into the wild with you. And this one. We have a Pete Princess. Good. Really hoping for a Pete drone too. Hopefully with 4x, 4x, please. No? Okay, so this was our best. And what did this roll? 2x, 4x mixed with rural. Not the best roll we could get. We could combine it with... Yeah, let's combine it with another one of these drones here. And if that doesn't work out, we'll just mix it together with this one. Okay. Oh. So Pete plus Industrious. Industrious is coming up next. Let me go check our supply here. Do I have Industrious? I have Imperial. I have Industrious drones. I don't think I have an Industrious Princess at the moment. If we take one of these spare commons out, and we look and see if they combine. Industrious, they do. 12% chance to make Ferris, but that requires... What does that require? Block of iron. Okay, so it will never happen. If we were to look into this Industrious Hive, pull this out, and put this in. And where do I want to do this? Maybe above the lead or the coal or something? Yeah. What's the lead one? It's coal. Okay, which coal we don't even have yet. Plus copper. Coal comes up twice in this list too. We're gonna want to make sure we have extra drones to make the steel one. Copper's also twice here, so we could be getting a princess prepped. Since we have drones that can stack. We have a spare princess. Do we have a spare hive thing? This one is empty. And goes 25 copper drones. That will hopefully come the princesses that we need. So for coal, yeah, Industrious plus Pete. Lead, that's this one. Okay, we swapped those two out. Move the frames over. All is better now. Good. Good, good, good. Now what is going on the floor here? We have a brown princess. Okay, so you're just waiting to be converted back into something normal. Well, so is everything else here. Let's double check. Are these 3/3 supernaturals? Cass. XA ask if you're still here in the chat. Twitch chat. And I'll find out. A lot of people lurk and listen. Okay, I'm gonna put this one in. Then we'll let this one live out its life. Sure, I'm gonna do that maybe here. What is this one? Yeah, still here. Is the answer? There is still part noble on this. It's still redeemable. What do you know? I didn't completely bork this one. I'm not sure if I'll actually need noble again anytime soon, but you know, while I got a chance to keep it, might as well roll it. And I can put a sign to help myself remember this time that this is the noble. Oh yeah, is it southwest, southeast? Northwest, northeast? We know it's not the center. Northwest corner. So specific. I wonder why they chose that over the center of it, you know? Who knows? Oh, good, another lich roll here. What do we get? I hope it's good. Guess what? It's not. Okay, that one's better. It's not pure though. How's the princess doing here too? Yeah. Okay. You with you? Center is the mutation block. Yeah, yeah. I figured that's also like where the Alvieri's data is stored. Like, I think if you, like, when you break those, anything that was inside of it gets forgotten, kind of thing. Or maybe there's something special about this corner block up here. Ooh, look at 4 of them to choose from this time. I feel special. Okay. That one has both 3 across the top. That is a pure lich. And it has both 3s. Bottom and top. I mean, let's at least look at the rest of them. There could be a better one. Why did I even bother? It was right the first time. Let's go. So, our goal is to put these into their designed habitat, which will be this, moved over a few blocks. Might even put it up here. We might get like the first one going. Liches are not a permanent feature. Oh. I need to find their ideal biome. Hold on, they want... What is it, normal arid? Okay. That's to make them jubilant. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to pipe lava into these guys to make them happy then, aren't we? I'm gonna need them somewhere close to lava with normal temps. Yeah. I think that's our only option. So that would mean they're gonna go down here temporarily somehow. And I can't interfere with the in-world crafting. But if we could pump lava out of this to something, it's coming to this tank here. Well, kind of. Couldn't we like put a pump and not have to bucket? I don't know. I see you also changed armors back to the diamond armor. The dark steel was breaking quickly on me. The diamond seems to be lasting much longer. Oh, you don't have dark steel. Oh, so that's just me. Now, this is me wearing it for like a few minutes and it took quite a bit of durability damage. It does have the beekeeper things in, so if I'm dealing with the bee that might explode, I'll wear it around up there, but it's... The piston boots are getting me around faster too. Ooh. I could make a pump to help with this, right? So here we put the screwdriver, and here goes the wrench, and then squiggles. Missing a bronze fluid pipe. So if I search for bronze ingots, that's the normal size, so we hit this, and then we take that out of our inventory, because that's nonsense. We look for the normal size fluid pipe. Try again. There's enough for 2 pops. So I'm certainly going to need a pump to put it in also. But it doesn't need to be very big. Yeah, like tiny cotton or tiny bronze would be fine, both of these. 640 liters per second. 1,000. In fact, this would help it round robin by having a pipe that's smaller. Let's grab this, grab the pump, grab the tank itself. Head up before it burns all of our armor off. Ow, it's hot. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, it's in position. Pump on the top. And we're not going to connect it just yet. Well, not up to the apiary anyways. We do that, and we'll get our wrench out later. Okay. This should work. We only need to pump it long enough to get... how many of these do we need? We're making lich bones, which require 6 bone fragments. Wait, actually, is that craftable? No, it's not. Okay. Just gonna check. Wait, make sure. See if the trophy is craftable. It's not. These are an 8% drop. There's also this 33% drop, and then this 5% propolis. Oh, that doesn't give the fragments, right? So we need 6 to make 1. We need 12. 12 of an 8% thing. Okay, 4 can make 1 also. So divide this number by 4, this 33%. What is that? That's approximately another 8%. So this is about a 16% drop. I mean, 16.25. Give or take. Some rounding. So at 16.25, and we need 12. 1 times 0.1625. Or maybe 12 divided by this. It's going to be at least 73. And that's with like 100% chance of getting each one. Okay, so at least a stack. So probably we need to aim for 2 stacks of this running nonstop. Yeah, that's probably enough lava. Okay, now there are multiples to choose from. Okay, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think I'm more excited to look at this ones. They were looking better first. Hey, there's the quest completion. Let's go. Okay, that one's not pure. This one's pure, not complete. This one, okay. So that was our best one here. Again, with the first one being the best. What a thing. And among these, I want to say like that last one was looking pretty good. Well, hold on. Yeah, this one. It's that one underneath our void and drop filter. What about these? Not pure. Not pure. That one's pure. Okay. So yeah, we could combine those two together. Eventually, one of these is going to stack well. What else are we working on over here? Okay, Supernatural looks like it's ready to go again. Industrious is ready. Nice. Just awaiting a Pete drone, huh? Wait, wasn't this supposed to be Pete? No, this is Pete. Here, got it. Yep, that needs to go around again. Nope, not with clay. With this. Okay. Next. And we wait. I'm gonna take a real life short break here, chat. Be back in like 5-ish minutes. Yeah, give or take. I'll put on some music. How did that feel good, chat? Nice and bright. Feel good to me. My butt was starting to hurt, man. Too much chair. Too much Greg. As if there's such a thing, right? Alright, no longer AFK. Because we are here reading the Lich. Now we have a pure here. This is good. We could just get the bottom row to also say bow 3. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Waiting on that one to die. We're also waiting on this one to die. Got a couple more unique drops here. Heat has a burn time of 3,000? 2,000? Isn't that better than charcoal? Ah. Charcoal. Mini charcoal. Okay. Charcoal dust. Why can't I find? Yeah, better than charcoal. I think also better than coal. Yep. Okay, should be done by now. Not pure. That's pretty good. First one. Yeah, I like that first one. Okay, up next. Oh no! I didn't know Kronk was out there. You just scratched with the window. Oh. I didn't know you made it. Our cats, chat. Our cat. I have this obsession with our front porch area, where we can open up a kitchen window or the front door, and they like to go out and wander out there. And it's kind of like a balcony area. But I accidentally shut one of our cats out there. I mean, it's cold. I can't leave the window open all the time. But I'm sorry, Kronk. Here, come here, buddy. You okay? It's not anything to do with me. He wandered off to the one that let him back inside. I didn't mean to, buddy. I didn't mean to. Because that one usually doesn't like to go outside. It's the one that we named Taco. Goes in and out, in and out, in and out all the time. Alright. Okay, this next peat is almost finished up. We're so close to getting the Lich prepared and squirreled away. Is it a normal in here? Okay, it is normal. So I don't need to move this over. It'll be a normal arid, which is what those want, right? Normal arid, yes, can confirm. Okay. Normal arid. That is what they want for Jubilant. And Jubilant is what we need to get the Lich combs. These. Like I'm from the spec row. Yeah, I think so, yes. I liked using infused obsidian. Or no, like gold etched obsidian or something like that. I think. This one. There's a lot of Ordo shards, though. I don't know, we might not want to use that. We have the skeleton skulls on ours. Could be better. I'll try to see if I can find those points on the internet. Or maybe it wasn't on the internet. Maybe it's in the Thaumonomicon. Hold on. Not Artifice, but yeah, Artifice under Infusion. Yeah, symmetrical formations, but I don't remember how to see the numbers. Might have been a spreadsheet I found somewhere else. See, Thaumcraft, gold etched, used obsidian. Infusion. Trying to find some information on it on the internet. You know what? If I can't find information, you know what I can do? I can go over to creative for a moment, plop one down, and use the arcane abacus to count which ones are better. That should at least work, right? I'll finish up these bees and then I'll hop over there for a moment to check. Yeah, there's a both 3 fastest slower. Okay. You'll look something? Okay. Yeah, there might be like one of the spreadsheets or something that we have might have it too. So. This one almost done. Yeah, that one's almost done. So by the time I make the decision on the peat bee over here, that one will be ready. Okay, we're not pure peat yet, but we can get there. I think we get there with this one. Pulling that out, putting this in, and then this will be our backup. Okay, and now this one. And then it's time to go over to the creative. You're not pure. You're not pure. You are. Alright, but the first one was the best. All standard stabilizing items have the same stability effect. Do they really? Now, they don't have the same stacking effect. Because, like, skulls can't be placed on top of other skulls. And some of them look better than others. So there's that. Maybe they changed what each one was worth in this. It was one of the versions of Thaumcraft actually used different numbers, but this is Thaumcraft 4. There's like 6 versions of Thaumcraft. I think they reworked it in a later version. I could be getting it mixed up. There's quite a few things that provide a stabilizer. So ancient bricks also one. Okay, iron frame. Which one is easy? I guess the Salus Mundus blocks that we're getting from the Salus combs would be pretty easy. Can't believe I don't have this parent research yet. Let me go grab that. Quicksilver blocks? Oh, even easier. Yeah, and then do that one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because we're spinning that from like rubies or redstone or something, aren't we? It's mercury, I think. Actually, we have one of our first... No, that's not pure peat drone. Once we get a pure peat drone, I can mix it in together with industrious, and we can get coal, maybe. Our second copper princess should be popping out any moment. Yeah? Didn't I do one of those over here? I did. Here it is. It's still not ready to work at night, is it? Dun -dun 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 -dun. At night. We're so close to having these working. Okay, do a little bit of research. We grab this, we grab some paper. And what tab would that even be on? It would be the Thaumic Bases tab. This one. So I need to find the duplication. Simple duplication. Okay, there's that one. Oops, that's not where I meant to put that. I meant to put that there. I just need to try this. Making quicksilver. Making amber. Quite a few researches to do in this chapter. There's the Salus Mundus duplication. Found it. Alright, it's that mini game where we connect the 6 different elements together. Oh, I like this one. Okay. Oh, here we have this. We make a C. Like a C shape, because there's no connection between fire and earth, apparently. Like, there's even one between water and earth, but like, if I drag fire over to earth and try to create something, nothing. Why they did that, I don't know. You would think that would make something. Ah, the maglevs are being installed. Nice. Okay, and now one more trick. Salus Mundus blocks. I have a feeling we were going to make this eventually anyways. Oh, this one's going to be a tight fit. Oh. Okay, we can do life. You can do herba and air? This one's a little bit, yeah, a little bit scary. Maybe not. Maybe if I just connect on the edge and don't worry about it too much. We do ordo in the middle. It's a little bit cramped, but all this should fit together. Okay, now I can do Salus Mundus blocks too, but the mercury blocks are much easier to craft. Alchemy back processing? What? What is this? I've run out of ink, that's what. Okay. It's actually trying to get our attention there. I got a friend. Hi! Drenninid. I can't say your name. Goodbye. Whee! Okay, what is alchemy back process? Many things once broken down sadly can't become. Oh! I could turn blaze powder into blaze rods again. Nice. So it's like the reverse if you need it. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, right, we emptied out our scribe tools. Grab another ink sac, refill. Oh, bees should be ready again for some more. Let's go check them out. Oh, that one didn't turn out so well. Alright. Hopefully this next one did. Okay, yeah, a bit better. Ooh, even better. Let's have this one spin around with this, and the other one can spin around with that. Small gaps between maglevs. Yeah, I mean, this is fine, I guess. Oh. Some of those gaps might be important. No. That change. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, I can make some more of these now. You power those somehow to increase their range. Do they require some essentia? Actually, don't know anything about the maglevs. I don't have them researched. Let me see what chapter they're on. I'll go read their entry. Oh, they're not a Thaumcraft thing. Okay. Maybe I need to read about the maglev harness. It's also not a Thaumcraft thing. Wait, what? These don't have... Well, just because they don't have researches in this tab doesn't mean they don't have a thing in the GregTech section. They're almost like repellers. Okay. $120 EU per tick if tethered. Oh, so they can double. Huh. It's not bad. Am I ready to make the infusion matrix? Where even is that? Let's see, infusion. Maybe I search matrix instead. Might be a few less things popping up. This one, the runic. Oh, right, HV, chemical reactor. Waiting on that. Swap, shift click. And will this do it? Yeah, that'll do it. Back on the table it goes. Make more pipes, we do. Swap again. What is going to be done with all these pipes, I wonder? Basically any of the thaumatoriums need these pipe blocks because they require like this filters or something to create it. And I imagine we're gonna need a fair few thaumatoriums. No fixed range issue, you can't be unsure where it can fly. Yes. But also, I think the height matters. Like, we can't fly very high up until they're powered. Or maybe it doesn't. I haven't tested that. How high can we go? I'm standing near this, and I jump up. Yeah, you lose tether high enough up and it drops down. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty small box when we think about it. Yeah, so powering it makes it quite a bit bigger, but you know, still some limitations there. Certainly you won't be catching yourself if you fall out of the world. It'd be probably very lucky to double jump quick enough. Yeah, I made a fair few more of those. Let's now go check out the bees. Really hoping for the best here. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's both 3. Nope. And yes, okay. And it doubled up here with the slowest pollinations, so that is one that would be able to stack once the princess decides to adopt the same things. This one appears to be different once again. Yep, wow, quite a bit more difficult. Okay, yeah, we'll just spin it around with this other one that had 333. All the way across. We're on our way. One of these is going to start to stack. At least one. And then we can put it into the arid biome that it wants. And out will come lich combs. Oh, that's huge. After the lich, we're also going to need Hydra, I think, at some point. Am I going to be able to get this one? Yes, but it's like quite a ways off, isn't it? Because of Ignis, which I need 2 Fieries. That needs Ethereal plus Supernatural. That needs Arcane. Esoteric, Mysterious. Okay, some of these are on my list over here. Arcane, Esoteric, Mysterious, Ethereal, yeah. Because I wanted a Spirit to get a Soul Comb. Why did I want a Soul Comb? Soulful Wax? What for? Oh, to make magic frames. Wait, do I even need that for the Maddening Frame? Maddening Frame Frenzy? Does it need magic in the middle? It needs a blood frame, which, yeah, it does need a magic frame. Yep, so Soulful Wax. These are also a quest reward. You get 3 magic frames. So I might not need these soul bees. Yeah, we just need to make chocolate, make necrotic. Oh, but here you do have to make a magic frame. Okay. So the quest reward that gives you magic frames requires a magic frame. And so does the Maddening Frame of Frenzy. So yes, we do need soul combs. I don't see any other way around that to get the soulful wax. There are several of these other bees that can also do it, but I think I select the Spirit Queen for a reason. It's probably like the easiest one. All right, where are we at on the coal bee? Okay, the peat Drone came out. Shiny. Shiny. All right. The last wax is impossible now in Frenzy. Oh no. If I'm looking at the magic frame, the amnesic? Let me check. Oh gosh, yeah, that requires hell. Oblivion. I might be able to get these oblivions. Right? Isn't that one? You scared me, Laurel. Let's check quest rewards. Quest rewards. Or is that locked behind going to the end? What is Oblivion? Is Oblivion from the resonating? No, that's sorceress. Curious is mystical. I love it when the names don't match, you know? This is attuned. This is ender. Bittered. How does one get Oblivion bees? Bottom next to the heart. Oh. Well, bummer. Oh, here they are. Yep. Well, okay, so no maddening frame of frenzy for us. That's okay. Also no dragon eggs, so that means no good magic frames ever. Unless there's a way. Wait, there was a way to get ender bees, right? From trading with the villagers, I think. So we might not be locked out of dragon eggs entirely. Laurel, could you quit walking up like you're a real creeper? Don't do that. Actually, can we name these? Can I change your name? I want to call you Captain Spaz. Yes, do you like that name? You turned to attention when I addressed you as Captain, huh? It's gone. Where did? Goodbye. Goodbye, Captain Spaz. Alright, let's scan the peat drones here. And lament that there's never going to be a faster way to breed these bees. Not anytime soon, anyways. Okay, I think we could do this one combined with that. Leave behind. Are any of these pure peat? No. Okay. That's at least a fastest worker. Ah. Hey, the noble. Right. Almost forgot. Please. Please be stacking. Here soon. That's a good one. We don't even need to look at the others. But I am going to in case there's another one that's like that. That we could also use. Yeah, that one's very close, very similar. Doesn't have the machine boost, but that's fine. I realized also, at some point, I'm going to have to rebreed Imperial because I didn't keep the regen thing that those bees get. Like if we look Imperial drones up, they do, they have an effect, don't they? Genetic effect. Beatific. Gives players regeneration. I accidentally dropped this from the gene pool. Forgot that those even had it, and I wasn't looking at them in the JSON when I was reading that before. Really wasn't caring about effects, unless it was a bee that was like poisonous or icy or something, one of the ones that we don't like, you know? Fast is, no. Okay, fast is slower. Okay, that's better. Fast is slower, alright. So we put this one in with that one. A few more times, maybe next time. Bee will come around and be good. Pete's not ready to go again yet. That means it's time for more magic. Is the wand recharged? It is. Okay. Waiting for lich bones for sure. And boy, I do have my work cut out for me tomorrow. And this is I gotta do I go through 4 different traits of bees to get to the force ones. They need a hot arid. Hot arid. That's actually gonna be a little bit obnoxious. I'll have to take like one of the... Maybe by then we can have biome changing potions by the time I get ready for that. To perfect it. Cultivated plus. Eldritch is esoteric. Okay. That should actually be pretty straightforward. I could go ahead and roll that now. Perfect. Wait, don't we have esoteric? I kept a couple drones. Yeah, here's one. Not bad. Okay. If we combine this with literally any princess that's just ready to go. We have even better workers now. These ones are like really good. I might want to make a separate chest for them, even. Oh, and I still need to empty these junk chests that I filled up earlier. Right, now that we have another filing cabinet, I can, can't I? Alright. Come with me, bees. You have a place to be over here. I tell you, chat, every time the fan on my computer spins loud enough to be heard. These filing cabinets, what is wrong with them? I suppose if I was a pack developer, I'd be profiling that particular block, but I don't know if Extra Utilities has an open bit of code or not. Or if it's even worth patching. Oh, yep, we're just waiting on some bees. I tried. I've got that going, I've got... what else can I get going? I'm cultivated plus Eldritch soon. This one. Which maybe I should perhaps label as... We're trying to get esoteric here. Just pick up a random sign. I could put it here. Esoteric. Yeah, actually, you know what? When that happens to be empty, let's put it here. Esoteric. Holes on the floor, watch my steps. Holes in the floor, watch my steps. I don't know where there's holes in the floor. Oh, down there, huh? Oh, you're probably counting out where the maglevs are gonna go. Yeah. Nice, okay. Then we'll have completely... Yeah, powered. Yep. Flight all over the base. That's what that is. Is it when we open the cabinet or just by looking at it with the hollow goggles? Okay, if I take off the hollow goggles, it still spins. Like even before we start wearing hollow goggles. Let's see if I'm looking at it. Yet nothing. If I open it. There it goes, the fan's taken off. Every time. This one's not even completely full yet. It gets worse. Like, the more full it gets, the worse it gets. I think what it's doing is every, like, possible tick that it's open, it is alphabetizing the entire inventory over and over and over and over and over and over, and that's just my guess. Constantly sorting. And if you've ever tried to scroll these side to side with this scroll bar, like if you click and drag on this, it really chugs. Like it's really slow and the fan gets even faster. Yeah. It reminds me of the code I used to write when I was a freshman in college, and we were asked to do stuff like bubble sort, things of that nature that had like a order n squared. As in, like, the larger the list got, it was a quadratic in time. Like, it got worse and worse. Exponentially faster. Or slower, rather. So something like that is happening here. Some kind of, like, terrible algorithm that just spams the processor, or even if it's a good algorithm, it's just running it too often. And my noise cancellation, like, luckily cuts it off. And my BOGO sword is the true way to go. Yeah, buy one get one free sword. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's also what's the one with the ropes? The string sword, the bead sword. Bead sword. That's the one I'm thinking of. Bead sword's a bit of a silly one because computer hardware actually can't do it, but it's a very fast algorithm. If computer hardware existed that could do it, but it doesn't. Kind of like we have like a fast prime factorization thing. Have I yapped enough that these bees are ready? Okay, good, I did. Let's check these bees before I start talking about prime factors. Sleep sword is one of the funniest. Yeah. Whichever number wakes up later, then comes to the front of the list. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. I like that one too. Computer scientist, one of the original inventors of some memes. Meme sorting algorithms. Yeah, that one's not going to be one that stacks. This one could. Yeah, we could do that one. What about this one? No. This one? No. We only want the ones that stack. So we have to, unfortunately, go around one more time with those. Their home is ready. Well, actually, not entirely. Let me grab a couple of these item conduits, and we're gonna need some barrels. 2, 3 barrels? So what's that gonna be, like 3 conduits? Yeah. Let's see, coming out of the bottom here. Two, and this can go up here. We want, should not, just don't still go overboard. Well, thank you. Actually, let's fix some flights around the base. Let's give it a try. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we can fly a complete circle now, and we don't drop. That's cool. Can I make it up to here? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Nice. It's especially useful for like a diagonal cut across. It's probably like one of the most useful ones. Yeah, look at us. Flying around. It's cool. Alright, that's enough of these yellow text. Off, 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 off. Close. No more hunger going down. Oh, my hunger's still gonna go down because I've run around all over the place. That's just how I play the game. Pete's, are you ready, Pete's? Pure? Okay, well, this one's pure. So we ended up getting 2 pures out of that. Put this one there, and we'll put 1 with this industrious bee that's been waiting here. In you go. Finally. And did I trigger... Oh, we haven't gotten the Peat Princess yet. Oh, that's fine. We'll get there in a moment. But also not the iron one? Oh, that one's here. Let me check. You pure? No, you're not pure yet. Alright, iron goes in, iron comes out. It's at a 4x, it's got 2 down 3s. That one's a little better. And we'll put this one in as a backup. Okay. Forgot I was also supposed to be doing iron bees this whole time. At least to progress these quests. And that should unlock. And we'll have coal soon. I'm already rolling for it, even though we haven't gotten the peak quest yet. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to head towards fiery, so we have to get into ethereal, which means, yes, esoteric, mysterious, arcane, ethereal. Ethereal will also lead us into empowering at some point. This is also good. Oh, diligent plus esoteric. Yep. Round you go. These are new diligents, aren't they? Okay, I want to put them into here. We call them our super bees. Super bees. It means that they have all traits true. All yes traits. And they do 3-3 both. And they're fastest. Now they're not blinding, but I mean they like it's the best we can do. We got shortest, they're fastest production. Both 3s, all yeses. Yep. It's allowed to be in there. Pretty sure it's the same with these diligent drones, so. And just pull one of these out at random here, make sure it stacks with that one in particular. Yes, it does. Okay. Yep, that one is okay. Approved. Okay, cable was fine to be under rain, machines not. Yes. Even the signs of machines are not fine. Okay, I don't need faster pollination. Slower pollination is fine. Why all these say slowest faster? Why? Why? What did this one say? Okay, well this one's stacked here, so you know what? First, let's check these, see what we get. Ah, there we go. Yeah, slowest pollination. That's what I want. Where the creosote tank was before. Here's my charger. Since we have steam ovens, Changer, my changer. What do you mean my changer? Oh, okay, cool. My climatizer has power down there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy, because I can go ahead and take... I got a couple of scenes in here. But I don't have immediate need of their genes. But we do like having pristines, so if we could get them all to be... What even is their problems? I'm gonna have to scan each one to find out. You're a modest, so you like hot arid? So we need to shove... Yeah, I'm gonna have to automate some of those ingredients that I can put into the acclimatizer first. Like water capsules and things like that. Yeah, we'll worry about those tomorrow. I don't... Too much for one night. Too much, too much, too much. So I have this one lich drone that I know would stack. I think this is the one that we're going for. So I'm going to try. We're going to bring this over here. I'll put it here. We'll lock, pull it out, put this in. Normal. So now we could pipe lava in and make it happy. And then we will lock. Need to wait for the second kind of comb to come out. Yes. Go, go, go. Well, I thought this would more round robin, but yeah, I probably should have stuck like a bigger pipe and then two smaller pipes and then it would have. It's kind of going to both. Okay. That's fine. Let's let it run. I clearly need to program some things. So I like to do brown and extract with self-feed enabled. Higher priority to shove back into itself. Lower priority to insert out here. And now I'm waiting for one of those combs to appear. We have normal arid. That's what it wants. Oh, yeah, if I put, yeah, I think I know what you're saying. This. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Otherwise the pipes slosh too much. Between each other. They end up like targeting each other's empty inventories and diverting. So like this one tries to send half of its things this way and half this way. Which is, yeah, very confusing for the pipe system. Okay, and now that that's running... Oh, we also get mulch from this, huh? What is mulch good for? Hummus? Okay, humus? Growth medium? Fruit juice, biomass, right. Right about this stuff. Apparently I'm getting mulch. In case we want to make biomass. Didn't even know they were spec'd for that. They are. Look at that, coal. Got coal already. Alright, which one of these is ready? Don't know, I was looking for one that said 63, but I guess that's this one, huh? Yeah, this tropical one's ready. We'll let it die out. And then we'll put in this cold drone for it to breed with. Iron, how are we looking here? Not great, huh? Yeah, not great. Which one is slightly better? The second one. Too hot, you say, huh? Well, all I gotta do is move you over just a couple of blocks, and it's not too hot here. That's easier than running the acclimatizer. We don't always have to solve our problems with technology. Sometimes it's just the location, you know? I think I have dripping combs outside. Yep, okay. Alright, Lynch Princess, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you if this one doesn't start stacking. It did! Huzzah! The stack. And the Salus Mundus and, oh. XA's decided to redo. Where, okay, yeah. I'll let them redo outputs. These ones can get production combs now too. Okay. We're gonna have to get the boards on these to get them stemmed up. Then. This is blocking our magic, so. But I figured with it running overnight, we're gonna get plenty. The math I was doing earlier was like at least 70 combs or so. 73. So if we get even 2 stacks of combs from this thing, it's probably enough to make the wand. And the combs, what percent chance are they? Let's see. B produce 10%. They're even more often than the Salus ones. 14.868. Oh yeah, you made the good boards. Yeah, this is plus 1.5. 1.5. This is good. Yeah, hold shift. Yeah, 66 combs an hour. Okay, yeah, so in an hour, we'll get it. Well, that's wrong. That can't possibly be right because the Lich combs are 10%. They're higher than the Salus combs. That doesn't make any sense. Those numbers are just wrong. I think. Like, definitely the Lich numbers should be higher. Yeah. So that thing's just on crack. I mean, it can't even estimate correctly the work progress expectancy on these guys. And I put them in there with the shortest lifespan, which is tick inefficient, but it's good for breeding. When it comes to our long-term ones later, I'll get them with a longer lifespan. So they don't pop in and out so often and they make less drones. But right now, this also seems to be our mana supply, so... And let me make sure that these are just stacking with that drawer there. Okay, good. Good. Why am I laying so many eggs? That was like 3 eggs in a row there just while I was chatting. It's a good thing we have the voiding drop filter turned on. Let's see, I'd like to take one of these out and breed it with the one that's still on the table over here. Where did the iron one go? Didn't we have an iron one? Not that long ago? Okay, well, we pulled it out. We've moved it a couple blocks because it was unhappy about the temperature. Right. Iron is now here. Okay. This is what I have for today. Yeah, lich combs are going. They're locked, loaded. Okay. We can make a better wand tomorrow. Yeah. And there's not any... Let's double check. Low voltage fluid tank. Yeah, this is all surrounded by... Okay. Blocks that protect it from any sort of interruption. Like explosions. I don't have anything valuable in my inventory. I am signing off and looking for a raid target here shortly. Let's find one. Who's still streaming at the moment? Well, Striker's on. Potato's still going? 10 hours? Wow. Okay, there's a couple of Gardener Grind ones that I can choose from. It's a busy night here on Twitch. Shall we go from GOG to GOG? GOG to GOG, huh? Grand Potato's not just sleeping, are they? Let me check. Don't listen in. I actually can't hear anything from their stream. Why is that? I'm gonna refresh the player. I'm looking for a target here. They must be away from the computer for the moment. Yeah, okay. Cheated too much and so need break. Yeah. I like Striker's build too on his first GTNH run. That could also be fun to check out. They're in a dungeon right now. In terms going through UV, Not Zizka's also doing their Garden of Grind. Alright. Since I'm struggling here, I'm just going to flip a coin twice. I have 4 choices, and 2 coin flips can make a decision. So I got a heads and another heads. Why am I getting heads so much today? That means Striker is where we're going. What's up with this mini apiary? Mini apiary. The ones on the ground here? Oh, this is a draconic place. Like what we were doing with our skulls at the start when we were making headway. Let's go over to the Strikers channel now. TBM_Striker. Chat, I'm probably taking tomorrow off on streaming. There might still be some off-camera progress I do, but I think stream on Tuesday. Yes. That's when we'll be back next. But y'all stay frosty, you know?